Nighthawk. Come in, Alpha. Alpha, do you read?
Nighthawk, this is
Lunk.
from Alpha Team.
Man, I thought you were all wiped out. I've been trying
I'm
to...
at point K-12. Need info on my extraction.
Guess there's no keeping down the Grim Reaper, huh?
My extraction point.
Relax, Mr. Reaper. I'm headed toward the front gate of...
Hyrule Castle.
Pick you up there.
Got it.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Codename Lunk show. I am your host, Alejandro Pidiafuego. Let's open some amiibos. What up, Sky, Lemon, Tanfa? I know there were more. Tyler was one. What's up, dudes? Welcome. Let's see. Now, we'll use this guy. So, I've been hunting for a lot of Koroks. I've been hunting for a lot of things. And I'm ready for something a little bit different for a bit. I also really need more hearts and stamina. So I did already collect all the shrines. Yak, what's going on? So we're gonna do that today. And I don't even have to go looking for them because I already have them all. So that should be fun. Definitely need more stamina. I'm noticing now more than ever. Damn it. I feel like it's just... Is that because... Hold on. I think I actually know why it is. Where the hell is that? Oh, it is. It's the Fierce Deity set. God, this thing is awesome. No wonder. That makes a lot of sense now. For a lot of things. Yarg. Mateys. Link's Awakening. Royal Broadsword Long Throw. No. Rhymes with no. Get out of here. Fighter Tune Lunk. Let's see here. Do it like that. Well, it better not lose then. What do I have? Oh, I probably don't need the pitchfork. I was making a thumbnail for tomorrow's stream. Welp. Oh, there you go. Everyone won. Urbosa. Va Nobori Divine Helm. make a stop by the pawn shop. Daruk. What you got for us, brother? Salty boy, as usual. Oh, damn. Va Rudania. Ah, shit. Ravioli. Nice roll, holy shit. For, how much was that? That was like 10 million. Another one of the helmets. Good God. Dios mío. Damn, dude. Take this guy to Vegas. Shit. $68 million. Is that what it says? It needs commas. If it had commas, I probably wouldn't have deleted everything. Fighter Link or something? He looks like he's ready to fight on there. Shock Arrow. I should definitely, side note, grab some arrows, like regular ones. Ocarina of Time. Ice Arrows. What up, Flo? Toon Zelda. A spaghetti. Dude. You're gonna break the machine. Boblin? What you got for us, Beb? Hey there, Beb. Dragon Bone Aboko Abat. Just can't miss. Just too fucking good. Oh, damn, it did make it up there. That is a long throw. All of them, Lemon. All of them. Archer Link. Just the Zelda ones. They work in all the games, though. Actually, speaking of, so a while back when I had gotten them, I had made a video about them. And what I had done was I took that stream and I edited it, and put it up as a video. And it was called testing, well, the one here was testing my Amiibo cards in Breath of the Wild, NFC cards, whatever. And a lot of people were very curious as to if they worked in all the games, which they do. It's basically, like, people were thinking, oh, these must be, like, disposable, which I can see, you know, for 16 bucks. Like, how could they not be? You know, though they are vanilla flavored, you can reuse them. So, since a lot of people don't seem to know, so since that video's been out for a while, and there are a lot of things about them that still people don't know, I could probably just show them. So I actually have some ideas for some more videos that I might be making here soon. And you guys could actually help me. Because what I'll be doing is basically the same thing. Just doing, it'll be like, there'll be like a series of short streams, basically, where I do some Amiibo card stuff sometime in the future. Boss health bar. No, I got rid of that. It was fun, but it kind of started causing some problems. So yeah, I did end up which sucks because I did like it. It was fun. Could it come back someday? Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, for the time being, we're gonna keep it simple. Damn, you've been around for a while. That's what that says. So yeah, a lot of things that you see, well, don't see, but used to see. That was probably why. Since we are going to do shrines, I kind of want to take that. You know? Another Toon Link. Been forgetting to read them. Last one was Guardian. I got a guy that cleans it out. He comes by later. Before I was doing this in an area where it was like a landfill. Made sense, but it's just easier to start here. Plus I got this pond. Another Toon Link. I also get paid by a company so that they can discard toxic waste. Okay, yeah, that was nothing. That's why the lily pads are so green. It's arsenic. Horse rider. Look at that grass. That's why it grows so damn fast too. Yeah, it's the Miracle Grow factory. The heck? This one for sure is Fighter Link. Arrows. Perfect. Tyler, thank you for subscribing. There you go. Yeah, exactly. This is Ganon. Kim. There we go. I have. She's stabled. I actually got her again. I've gotten her like 4 times. Got the saddle too. I just don't really use the horses. Lionel Guts. That's actually pretty cool. Chic. There we go, bomb arrow. Which is also why I am so terrible at the last part of the Ganon fight. Because I haven't ridden the horses like at all. Royal broadsword with cheese. And last, but not least, fierce deity. But not necessarily, because I have the Wolf Link card. Ice arrow. I'll take it. I'll take it. So, 55 arrows. And then we can go sell a couple things. Make some food. And then start going hopping from shrine to shrine. You know? Should be a good time. Give me all your milk. These two. Yeah. What does Marcellus Wallace look like? Hyrule Warriors tonic? Oh, tunic. Yeah, they could have added it. Were there any amiibo for Hyrule Warriors? Not really, huh? Not since Link's Awakening that I can think of. Yeah. Nah, that'd be cool. Oops. There's a lot more they could have done with a lot of these games. Especially to connect them, since people are obviously so concerned with like the timeline and stuff. They could at least connected them in like other ways. Oh wait, I need to sell. Oh, welcome back. Okay. What I meant to say was I needed to sell some of the armor. So, let's get rid of these pants. I also got extras of these guys. Yeah! That sucks. Everything looks good over here. I hate how it just can depend on the day even. Actually, let me check something. What else do we got here? I think that's it pretty much. Oh, errors. And moving on. What up, Dazed? How's it going, man? Let's see here. So, we're going to the shrines. Just gonna go ahead and drink that for no reason. Probably want more just hearty foods. Just cook these up. Gotta get that fruit. Where do you think we should start? Or we got truffles too. A lot of them. Oh, okay then. Those will be next time, I suppose. Let's see. Yeah. So it's just the orange ones. You know? We'll just work our way out. $25,000 exactly. Oh, I could totally get hearts. Or a heart. Or a stamina. I'll just wait until I get one more. Or, 3 more so I can get 2. Alright, now I'll just wait for a while. So we're gonna be, I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to get through all of them today or what. This is definitely gonna take a while. I don't remember this one. I'm probably gonna be saying that a lot. Oh. Yeah, I definitely don't remember this one. I'm gonna try not to use, like, the, oh, it won't even let me use Revali's Gale in here. thinking that's the one I'm waiting for. You stay over there. I'll at least stand here. I think I just, yeah, I have to go up there. I do kind of want that chest, though. Even though most of them are probably going to be worthless. Royal Halberd, attack up 19. Nah. Cuts like a laser. That should work. Nailed it. I definitely don't remember that one. Are you good, man? As usual. Ate before I got here. What you making? Oh yeah, no, I never did do this one. It's the one with the weird little creepy statue. Spaghetti and meatballs. Mamma mia. Nothing beats the simple stuff anyway. Nothing wrong with that. Just add some aspasis. Every time I feel like whenever I get to a shrine, I'm probably gonna run around because I think I'm going somewhere. There you go. Hell yeah. Yeah, but I had some corned beef hash on some toast. Easy. Salty. Down the eh. Today is actually just going to be Breath of the Wild. Also, I started a little bit later, but at least it's like shrine hunting, so it's a little more interesting. Tomorrow, though, I possibly will. There's got to be more that I'm not seeing. I know, though. I'm just kind of a massive disappointment. Oh, man. I'm sorry. So it's got to be... maybe... put the chests. There's also probably maybe some stuff in the water. I think I actually just saw something. But Link doesn't have enough weight. There you go. Food for days. Azura Sword. At least that one looks cool. Just to kind of look around. I got nothing. Whoops. Ah, that was it. What do you know? What do you know? That's not the right button. All right. Yes, I like to play with blocks. Very resourceful. A lot of experience. Anything around here? Not really. Let's go down. No. Probably just go from bottom to top. Okay, I think I do remember this one. Probably when it goes up, yeah. There we go. Boost, whoa. Whoa. Thing had some bounce. Small key. I like the look of the small key in this game, but you don't use them like at all. Nah, for sure. Got all the time in the world. All the there we go. No. Damn, dude. Really? Okay, yeah. I was like so so close. Yeah, this game's sick. Plus it's like one of those, so I'll go like into the main time, you know? There we go. Almost did the same thing. Okay, that still sort of does that for a reason, but I can't really remember. Oh, no, a chest did come over. Main story for Breath of the Wild is like as long or short as you want it to be. It's like you need to go to the castle and kill Ganon. You've been asleep for 100 years. But then there's like, it's mostly side quests. So there's not really any main quests. It's like all side quests. But your main quest, yeah, you get right away. And it's go kill Ganon. Oh, yeah, I guess there's that too. See, but that's also optional. So yeah, so I guess that's kind of like you start, then you get a quest to go kill Ganon, and then you kind of get side quests to go do other things. Because there's just nothing required. So you get like a side quest to go talk to Impa. Actually, hold up. I'm gonna check. 100 years, yep. During the age of the great calamity, he was sealed away, so that later he could be awakened. Because he died pretty much. Or at least almost did. Yeah, and then he got sealed. That's why you wake up in that shrine. But yeah, if I go... And I could be kind of off with some of this. So main quest. So yeah, you do have like these. So Tanfa's more right. Or more, correct. There are like several... So here's what you get right away. Goes to King Rome, told you, Hyrule. So yeah, you're on the plateau. Then you have to do the plateau stuff before you can leave and then talk to King Rome. He tells you to go do this. And then he's like, but you should go talk to Impa. So if you want to, you can go talk to Impa. She'll like, and then that's part of the captured memories and stuff. But yeah, so, but if you want to, you can just go straight to the end. Very open world. Actually, very open world. Actually. But either way, it definitely could be debated, I suppose. I mean, if you wanted to do all of the main quests, because yeah, there's main quests and there's side quests. then I don't know what the hours would be for that either. So I guess I also just don't know. Does anybody? Anybody know? Actually, go on. True definition of open world, exactly. And it's just kind of hard for me to explain. Around 30? Yeah, probably. And then getting different things, like, will make that longer or shorter. Doing the Divine Beast is how you get the powers. So the 4... Like, when you're on the plateau, you're getting these. And that's why you have to get these before you can go any further. And then, you know, through... When I'm not in this shrine, you'll see the 4 symbols on the left. And those are the Divine Beast powers. So you have to defeat each one for that. And most of them make it really easy to cheese stuff. Like Rivali's Gale for sure. You can avoid doing so many things if you have Rivali's Gale. Yeah, probably around 30. I would say that that's a good estimate. Damn it. Not over there, gay. There we go. Get some more Guardian weapons, too. Master Sword main story? Not really. But, I mean, yeah, technically. Obviously, Master Sword's always a part of a, you know, Zelda game. So, I could see that being considered. That's where you go, you know. Gotta go to the forest, talk to the great deku tree. Don't take that out. Oh, it's because I have that. Might take me a second to get used to fighting guardians again. The little ones. Yeah, I saw that new Pokemon game. I like Pokemon. I've always liked Pokemon. Played a lot of Pokemon when Pokemon came out. But then over time, it got to be a bit like, especially mostly just all of the extra monsters and stuff. It's definitely changed a lot. But there's just too fucking many of them. So it is kind of a shame because, I don't know. I guess, yeah, I kind of feel when it comes to Pokemon that I am just kind of overwhelmed with it, you know? So maybe, yeah, I don't know. But it looks pretty cool. Wait, what was that? It looks cool. Quick shot royal bow. I have a bunch of those. I do want it though. I love quick shot perk. Whatever. So this one I actually do remember. I might have to use that though on the to get across. Then the others, open world, no gyms and so on. No gyms? I actually did mean to play... I think we have Sword, but that was pretty much just Ren. I did kind of mean to play it, just never really did. Because it did look pretty cool. What? Never was into Pokemon, yeah. Not even mad. These blocks are very suspicious. I'm just gonna need to knock you over. What's going on under there? Okay, nothing. Scam. I don't know. I kind of even wish I was more into it. Especially because I really like the card game. I don't know why with the card game it just doesn't matter. Actually, I think it's because it's a bit more digestible altogether. Because all that I need to know is like, what does this card do? You know? And if it's a sick ability or something, I don't even care. I don't even care what it is. You know? So yeah, I'm actually just, I'm into the card game more than I am. I haven't been in a while, but I was into the card game more than I was into the actual game. On one hand too, and I think people were telling me that they kind of fixed it, was, and when you're a kid, you don't really care, because this, you know, just the thought of, you know, running around as a kid collecting monsters and fighting them is just cool, and that's really all you need to keep going. Just like that, you know, that the sort of that connection that'll keep you going with it. But for me, I tried to play like Fire Red again, and it's just like, god damn, this is just the same thing over and over and over and over and over. You know? So yeah, kind of after a while just became a bit too desensitized to the idea. The cartoons were sick. Yeah, I actually at one point, so I'm always talking about how I usually have, when I'm doing stuff, I usually have something on in the background. I actually did do that with Pokemon a few years back. And there's like 200 episodes. There's like over 200 episodes. It was ridiculous, but it was all on Netflix. But, so I watched that like all the way through. Charizard's like a total dick all the way until like into the episode 200s. I didn't realize it was that bad for so long. Only Pokemon. At the moment, maybe. There's a bunch of people that hang out here and obviously play a ton of Pokemon. So you won't be for long. It's, you know, Nintendo. I just happen to run a, you know, Zelda specific stream. There's also a lot of, like Kingdom Hearts fans and stuff. I know that they're talking about Kingdom Hearts like all the time. Over in Discord and stuff. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Is pretty sick. Also around the same time. Digimon. Oh, I just mean of the original, series. Damn it. The original series. And then I started to watch X and Y. but I don't think I made it all the way through that. But yeah, just the original series is like over 200 episodes. So that might put it in a little more perspective too. Yeah, altogether, with like all the series, it's definitely well over that. You hate Misty? You know, that's a first. That's a stream first sentence. But yeah, my bad. I guess I should have been more specific. I don't think you call that season 1 though. Just the original cartoons, whatever they were. Don't like Brock either. You know? Sure. I got everything in my backpack to make some bacon double cheeseburgers. Dude, you got fucking ground beef in your backpack? You're just carrying that shit around? Yeah, I'm out of here now. It was pretty random. A lot of shows seem to do that, though. Kind of like switch up the characters and stuff. And then usually like one will take place of the other. Keep it fresh, I suppose. A lot of times they appear to not necessarily know how to do that. The jelly-filled donuts. Yeah. I mean, they did sort of look like jelly-filled donuts. Whether or not it was actually onigiri or whatever it's called. That was my favorite one though. When he had, it was definitely way early in it, but they're just, he pulls up his backpack and he's like, I was gonna make some bacon double cheeseburgers. I didn't think of it much when I was a kid. Watching it, I was just like, oh fuck yeah, bacon double cheeseburgers, man. But then you think about it and it's like, wait, you have beef in your backpack? But yeah, it's just translation. Still funny though. There we go. See, we're getting it. Don't do that. Give me that. Yeah. Definitely just wasn't. Whatever it wasn't something Americans would understand, especially young ones. I didn't really hold it against it, but it did make me laugh. I actually prefer it to be that he's Got everything to make bacon double. Yeah, and yeah, you know, he also has bacon in his backpack. That shit just in there. They're walking for like miles and just spoiling in his backpack. You know? If it wasn't bacon double cheeseburgers in his backpack, I'd be more upset really than anything. You know what I'm saying? Oh, balls. I thought that was metal. But I'm not seeing a popsicle stick. Dawn and Ash didn't need mentor figure or anything, so Brock was reduced to his annoying Asher. Did I just screw myself with this whole scenario here? I feel like I did. Unless I'm not seeing something. Well, I can get that chest. Also, wasn't there something over here? Yeah. Come with me if you want to be used as a block. Yeah, so actually, I mean, I guess you could call me a fan. I'm just not a very good one. Because eventually I kind of just checked out. Because I was like, I don't relate to anything that's happening here. I don't like any of these Pokemon. Nah, it's more so it just became overwhelming. And I don't know what like most of them do. It's like, oh, that's a metal type. And there's nothing that really tells me that. You know, Machamp, he was a fighting type. And I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that thing would fight me. It all boils down to me just not knowing enough. And if I was into it, I'd have a lot to catch up on. Ah, balls. Yeah, over time, people just kind of ruined it for everybody, and I had to use like verification and stuff. I had people like breaking back in after they get banned, causing everybody problems. It just wasn't really worth it anymore. Here, hold on. Are you in there? Is your name Hi? That's the only one I'm seeing that I don't recognize. Okay, here. Oh, right. We talked about that. Alright, well, you gotta roll now, so you should be able to talk. You could be a secret agent, and I could be fucking myself. I suppose behave. But it's a lot better if I have people, like, coming into here. You've been around for a minute now, so I can feel pretty good about it. Hey, Derek. Oh, yeah. I want to get that, too. I've had it before. Let's see. So... Actually, in this one, you can cheese the hell out of it by wind bombing. Yeah, monster parts. Key swings are really good, because there's a lot of them everywhere, and they actually sell for, like, even though it's not that much, it's, like, pretty decent for what it is and how not rare they are. You know? Wind bombing's also a lot easier in shrines, because they're always facing north, south, east, west as well. Just a side note. Keep going. Wait a minute. That's just to get the chest. Yeah, it should be fine. But you can totally start from, like, over there and boost yourself over that gate. It's pretty hilarious. So actually... Damn. How the hell did you do this again? These are from the amiibo. Fierce Deity. I remember. Yeah. Yep. I forgot you could pick it up. I've definitely done this one before. Been a while. The first two I hadn't done before, though. Yeah, Majora's Mask amiibo. But if you can't get the cards or the amiibo, there are alternatives. Just saying. feel like I should do another version of that video and put it over here too. Because I have a video about the cards, but it's on my other channel. I mean, which is the one up there at the top of the chat. Up to you, though, on that one. If I remember right, there's a chest. That sort of deals with this thing too. Did I just fuck it up? I think I did. Not that complicated. Oh! Maybe it is. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, that hits that. Damn. There we go. Even though I need to put another one in there. And then I feel like if I get boosted up there, I need to be facing this way? Nope, it's the other way. Ah! There we go. Eightfold blade. Meh. Meh. Next. Next. Oh. Easy. I wasn't looking. Thunder Spear. Maybe later if I... This is going quickly now. I'm sure that that will change at some point. But if there's like still a lot of time after, then maybe I'll do like Eventide or something. I don't know. Yeah, I usually use them to get dudes to drop their weapons if I want them. There's a guy in the castle that I do that to, like, every time. Okay, I think this is the one where it's actually 2. Oh, hey. We just hit 10 likes. Well, not just, but we did. I just noticed. Get you some rupees. Because that's how that works. Thank you all for the 10 likes and or dislikes. Here are your 10,000 rupees. The next stop is 20. For 20,000. I'll probably add the Ganon fight to that one too. Oh shit, I'm dying. Oh no, wrong button. No, don't close. Hold on, I gotta pick up the controller. Fuck! God damn it. Worth it though. Still worth it. Luckily I probably got an autosave. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Quite the chain of events. Lunk. Pinkish. Pink. Whoa! Is that so? What's going on? Levi? I remember Levi. What's up, dude? Yeah, no, I remember you, though. Not for sure. Welcome back. Here we go. One hit obliterator. There you go. GG. I'll be doing that at some point. Actually, yeah, maybe that'll be, because that's still shrines. So maybe, because this is going faster than I thought it was. So then, like, after I'm done with them, maybe that's what I'll go do is the Champions Ballad. 7 things. Oh god, that's a lot. What are you gonna do with all those spears? It's like I'm gonna haul ass. That's what I'm gonna do. Sorry for not. Don't be sorry. Nah, you're good, you're good. You know, that's how it happens sometimes. You hate this shrine? Either way, welcome back. Tells you how long you've been watching. Even though it's more so like how long you've been chatting. Because it doesn't keep track of your time when you're not chatting. It's kind of annoying, but what can you do? Just kind of cool. And as you can tell, it is obviously not accurate. But it builds up faster than you think. Okay, let's see here. So, is this the one where I have to take note of where they are? So, like 3, 5, 2, 3, 5, 4, 2, 1. 3, 5, 4, 2, 1. 3, 5, 4, 2, 1. 3, 5, 4, 2, 1. 3, 5, 4, 2, 1. 3, 5, 4, 2, 1. Yeah, also, yeah. Wind bombing works so good in shrines. I'm gonna try to do them like just regular though, I guess. I was actually talking about that in the last one. The only other thing is I might not remember exactly how to activate the other shrine. 3, 5, 4, 2, 1. There it is. I don't need to do anything, I just need to go there. I'll wind bomb to get back over. I actually did do the Heroes Path mode like a week ago, and that thing was all over the place. Oh yeah, screenshot would work. Or just saying over and over, 3, 5, 4, 2, 1. 3, 5, 4, 2, 1. A 3. Even though this could be the one where I have to do the other one. Yeah, that's another way to do it. Actually, I think that was suggested last time, but I think I just wrote it down. 3, 5, 4, 2, 1. 3, 5, 2, 4, 1? I could have messed it up. I probably should have taken a screenshot. Actually, yeah, I think that is right. Yep. So yeah, I messed it up. 3, 5, 2, 4, 1. Luckily, it was remembered at least where it was messed up. Nothing. You look tired there, guy. Oh, I see what he's doing there. Is that like an actual meditation pose? Alright, here we go. This away. Yeah, what a beast. Oh no! That's not how you do it. Shit. Biggest mistake? Absolutely. I feel like I want to do it again. Oh, whatever. I had it, and then I lost it. We'll get boosted into that wall. Okay. Ah, they're too low. The front one has to be higher than the back one. Can't get it back. You should be able to get it back in Terrytown. Permanently unfinished. Oh, not the climber cap? What? Yeah, you can't carry all of them. I guess I don't know what that's like with like amiibos. Oh, I've had a full armor inventory before. Because then it's told me you can't carry that. Pretty sure. And actually it was because I was opening amiibos and I was getting duplicates and then I like wasn't selling them. So then I'd go and I'd try to pick up something else. There we go. Oh wait, so yeah, this one is done. We'll still have to go in there though. Three, 5, 2, 4, 1. Why isn't the door, with the door not? Oh, right. There was more to it than this. At least I'll get another try on that wind bomb. Damn it. Yeah. No, I think, I don't remember what I did. I don't remember what I did with it. I'm supposed to match it up. So this one just needs to be the same as the other one. But then the other one actually has like a code and I forgot. Yeah, look at the stars or whatever. I mean, I think. Pretty sure that's where I went wrong. 98, yeah, so you can carry 2 more. Apparently. All I know is I've had that happen to me. Okay, so this one. So 4. Oh, no. Wait, what? Hold up, let me check something. Oh, there you go. Actually, wait, does that sign say anything? So this one, it like reset. Could I just put them like... Would this work? Right, right. This one I don't need to, this one I don't need to do. This one was done. So if I put them like this and go to the other side. The order now is the answer of the other shrine puzzle. Right, right, right. No, here. You might not be listening to me either. Here, hold on. Plus there's delay, so it makes it really difficult. So when I came in here, it was reset. So the other one wouldn't be the same either. That it has when you enter. Okay, yeah. So I just want to understand. So, I need to leave here then? But then... Easy. Here, check this out. So now if I go back inside... Nah, totally do that. So this is technically the first one now. Right? So I just went to the other one, but it wouldn't open because it needed to be the same as this one. However, this one had changed. because now it's this. My question is, will it still work if I have two in the same row? So, well, I guess we'll take a screenshot and find out. Alright then, easy. But yeah, because I did make it the same. But it didn't work. Cannot change the order. Okay. That answers it perfectly then. That answers it perfectly. Yeah, I just want to understand. So yeah, that one's done. Alright, let's try this again. Nope. Oh, come on, man. Grab a hold of the side. You dick. Divine Beast helmets would have better stats. Worthless? I like them. You can, like, see the health of the enemies and stuff. Yeah, the other ones... I mean, wearing the... wearing this instead of the other helmet can be kind of cool. This is like meh. I use this one a lot. Va Meta's definitely been the best one so far. Swim speed's cool, I guess, yeah. They're pretty niche. See, and that's the problem. Nah, I've totally lost the timing for it. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the thing, is they're a bit too niche. And yeah, it's not a set or anything. I don't know, maybe they work with the... I don't actually know this, but do they work with the other, you know? Do they have Guardian resist up? No, they have their one buff. Yeah. Nah, I agree. It may be the same stat, but you may not get set bonus. Which the set bonus is the biggest reason to wear pretty much any of the sets. Only time I really even wear this thing is in cold areas too. But it sucks because there are other things that you can that are kind of better anyway. Alright, so this one will be from here. The middle was empty. And then we'll go to... So 4, 3, 1, 2, 5. So 4... 3, 1, shit. 2, oh yeah, you're right, I could have. I just wasn't thinking about it. No, it was because I wanted to wind bomb. There was a chain of events that caused that to happen. But then I fucked it up again. But yeah, and then, I don't know, then I just kind of got to talking. So I wasn't even thinking about it. Wait a minute. I might have been using the wrong bomb. Because the backwind bomb uses round, and then the north, south, east, west. So I might have actually been using the wrong... No. No, I was using the square to push up against him. Here, I'll try it again. I'll try it again. We'll go... The only other thing that sucks is you have to be on, like, a perfect edge. So we'll go this way. Round bomb. It didn't even drop. See, so that actually means that I might not be on a good enough edge. Because it won't drop if it thinks you're not on, like, off the ground, I suppose. Or it has a habit of it. Why isn't that? That one should be fine. I guess at the same time, too, I could use this. But this is normally what you use for back. Got hit again. Tower? Right. I've done it before. I used to do it all the time. I guess you weren't around then. Yeah, I press. That's like the first button I press. I don't know how to read though. Whoop. That could be what I'm doing wrong. See, because then that's way too long, though. Whoops. Here come the caps. So take the bomb, throw the bomb, summon the other bomb, put the bomb down, blow up the bomb? Didn't come out. I don't speak Spanish. I just watched a video one time and then spent a whole stream trying to do it. That's how I learned. See, and then the other one, though, it has to be under the first one. So, that way, there we go. That actually might work. Still got hurt, but it did work. Whoops. Did you though? Did I change anything that I did? Oh, really? I feel like that's not true. Let's just keep trying to get a good one. Damn it. Just does not want to come out. Yeah, the timer's like every 5 minutes. So if you talk once every 5 minutes, you're good. I just want to get one good one. Plus after this, I'll just kind of have it like I did before. too early. That's okay. Yeah, the backflip. And that one is cool because you don't actually have to be facing north, south, east, or west. That was definitely what I wanted to do. God damn it. Either way, I've been wanting to figure out how to do this again. Nah. That's good progress. I'll take it. You can do it without getting hit, though. Moving on. With the square bomb only faces north, south, east, and west. It's kind of like how you can carry only 100 armor items, but you didn't know that either. You know what I mean? Oh, damn it. I feel like something comes out of there at one point. Could be the next one, though, because I don't think anything will. There's that. Is there anything in here? Whoops. Sure. Oh God. Here, I'll just put another one right here. There we go. Even though it's gonna go around it now. Here, you can break. You can go right there. Nah, it's gonna... I messed it up. A lot of bonking going on these days. Not what I expected. Redo. What up, Pika? Senor? You know it do. I mean, really, I guess you don't even need the boards. Arath, hello? Oh, was there a direct recently? A little bit. Doesn't really answer my question, though. What happened? Tell me more, please. Well, at least I got that. Balls! Actually, I want to change this gear here. Actually, damn, I gotta go get another drink. Be right back really quick.
This is my water.
Kind sir of the mountain, I have no quarrel with you.
Alright, where are we? I remember this one. Alright, man, catch you when you get back. Yo, Beppis. Nope, shield. I don't think I'm close enough anyway. Actually, that's something I want to remember how to do too. So run, jump, left, A, not R. Damn. Yeah, too far anyway. And then fuck. Didn't even come out that time. Oh. It won't help having that one over there. Damn. Doing your last tower? There you go. That's a good feeling. It's definitely something that's good to get done. Very helpful. I will remember how to do this, goddammit. That's not gonna work. Whoops. I'll give it one more try. And then after that, I'm over it for now. I used to have it down to like... it's kind of being second nature. Ah. You know, I'll take that as a sign. Oh, you think so? Did I put it too close? I might have. Yeah, it worked. Like Breath of the Wild. For the 3. Oh, sure, sure. Well, they had a 3D world. They just never had the 2D after that, or before then. N64 was like the first time for Nintendo that they could even do that. Remastered Link's Awakening. I don't know, I guess I've liked them. But it did definitely change it like a lot. You're absolutely right. I think when it comes to the old 2D Zeldas, that was just really all you could make. And obviously Ocarina of Time is nothing like the 2D. So a lot of that old stuff I kind of chalk up to they didn't really have a way to do anything else. I could just use this. Oh wait, this thing will totally like break though. I want to keep it. Burn it all down. Whoops. Breath of the Wild, prefer the other 3D games formula. So you're talking about like dungeons? I don't blame you. Did I get a key? Wait, what was in there? Stone Smasher. Long throw. Question is, where's the key? Let's find out. I see. Whether or not that makes any sense. Oh, is that metal? No, it's wood. Oh, the key's metal, though. Weird. I've never seen a key outside of the chest. Let's take a look at this thing. That works too, I guess. Damn. Older games, every area felt new and different. Breath of the Wild, everything feels the same because you can do anything in any order. Yeah, okay. So that is what you're talking about. I can definitely see where you're coming from. Yeah, it definitely, especially with the 3D worlds, changed just the way that the game was played altogether. Actually, we were just talking about that a little bit ago, because Dazed was asking. He was like, how long is the main story in this game? And it's like, well, there's not really a main story. You kind of do really whatever you want. You can go and beat it right away. Which, I mean, is kind of cool, though, because like there will be streams where I just go straight to Ganon or whatever, or I haven't really done it in a while, and there hasn't been as much of a point to, but yeah, it's kind of as long or as short as you want, but that was definitely more of a thing back then, which was, you know, there was a direct path. You had to have certain things to get to certain places, and then that kind of made it too in this game, to where it's like you didn't need certain things to get to other places, but having certain things totally like could cheese the game. Kind of like Revali's Gale. That was the one I was talking about before. Which, like, if you have Revali's Gale, you can pretty much completely, I'm gonna use the word cheese again. You can completely cheese like half of the game. Like, so like there's like requirements to a lot of the shrines, or you know, the divine beasts, definitely, where you're just on the ground. You need to get to the top floor. If you have Revali's Gale, you can go straight up to the top without having to do any, like, I suppose, tedious stuff, or do it the way that it needed to be done. I even said in this, as I've been doing this, that I'm going to try to not use that stuff, even though most of them you can't. And I forgot about that. But yeah, it does make it kind of weird. Or the towers, you were saying that you were going in... Oh, no, that was Derek. You know, if you have Revali's Gale, a lot of the towers have certain things you're supposed to do to be able to even get them. Well, if you have Revali's Gale, usually you don't even have to do it. You can just shoot your way up to the top. And in that case, it's just kind of left up to the player, I suppose. I like it. What the hell do I have to say about it? For that exact reason, yeah. But then again, I guess you don't have to. It does become really tempting, though. And yeah, it becomes tempting for me a lot of times. And it feels lame. It feels lame. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be upset, though, if it's not. You know, if they make... And in that case, too, what I started doing was playing the randomizers. That kind of helps, I guess. You know, changes it up a bit, makes you feel like you're playing something a little new. As far as if we'll ever get that again, where, like, it was the sort of 2D dungeon style. Even if it was 3D, you know, it wouldn't have to be like, you know, it could still be like this and have all those things the 2D did, I suppose. Except maybe it's like kind of with Ocarina of Time 3D. Maybe there was just so much pressure, especially to use the aspect of having a 3D map. And what I mean is, yeah, having 3D totally changes it. So everything I'm doing, if it were sort of a 2D game, would be here on the ground. You know? So then in a 3D game, you not only have your horizontal axis, but you have your vertical axis as well. You know, so it's like putting something on top of this pillar. Or, you know, and maybe there was just too much pressure to be using the 3D space when maybe they could make a game that's just as good where everything's on the ground. Starts to feel the same within one playthrough. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I'm still discovering as I keep playing, which is kind of cool. Especially when I started, because this is 100%. I don't normally do 100% on stream. But I am now, so I do need to get the Koroks. Well, having to go get the Koroks has made me visit places I've never visited. Or just like, yeah, and like this whole thing where I'm doing the shrines. I mean, I'm just kind of teleporting from one to the other, which in its own aspect feels lame as well. But there we go. But if I were to walk to every single shrine, that would probably get annoying too. So either way, I'm kind of screwed. Especially if I'm considering that, you know, I got people here like watching and stuff, even though I'm more so just kind of chilling. There is still a little bit of a pressure to kind of keep it sort of moving and exciting and all that. To a degree. Couldn't even lie about it. That's kind of like with my Ocarina of Time playthroughs or Majora's Mask or any of those others. With a stream, a lot of times, I mean, it depends on what you're going for, but it can be pretty important to just kind of keep the game moving. So that has caused me, rather than to run to every shrine, because I'm doing all the shrines today, it's causing me to teleport that to them, so that it kind of stuff keeps, you know, sort of happening as well. I'm not terribly worried about it, especially considering that whole wind bombing thing I was doing a little bit ago. But kind of, you know, maybe relates to the whole thing that 3D gaming has brought to, you know, something like Nintendo. I do want that since I'm doing shrines. I think I'll get rid of you. Yeah, I think there's just a lot of pressure to use the 3D space. But then, you know, taking an old game like Link's Awakening, redesigning it. It's a 2D game. It's got 3D like graphics, but it's still a 2D game. It's the same game that we've already played. Could they design another one, do you think? Do you think that they could design another game like Link's Awakening, but not Link's Awakening, you know what I mean? And that would do like well. I mean, a lot of other people do it anyway. You know, the more I talk about this, the more right you are. But it doesn't bother me as much, I suppose. That's the only difference. Is you're definitely right, but for me, I love Breath of the Wild, and I'm not saying that you don't. But personally, I guess unfortunately for you and other people that might share the same opinion, it wouldn't bother me. Probably. When the game comes out, if it is just like Breath of the Wild, you know, plus 2.0 or whatever, it probably won't really bother me that much. I could go further on that, but I don't know how. But I've talked about that before. How being able to create a 3D space has kind of changed. Which, I mean, even Ocarina of Time itself, in a lot of ways, to me, doesn't even make sense. 2D Zeldas are definitely the only real sort of true Zeldas, in my opinion. As far as just how they work and what made a Zelda game a Zelda game. I guess I'm just lucky. Later, Lemon. Thanks for hanging out. Get some sleep. Minish cap soonish. Tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. Because I actually do want to get back to that game. Wait, was there something on the other side of this? Death, that's all. It's just death. You know, since after this, tomorrow, I'll just start it earlier, and I'll plan on doing that one like all day. How's that sound? Ah, I see. So, like, about the same time as this, I guess is what I'm saying. Depends on how fast I can get my other stuff done. This one goes all the way around, yeah. Okay, now it comes up after the next hit. That was close. Come on, let's go a first try. I hate these things. See, this stuff's annoying. You know what really annoys me? Incorporating motion controls. So shit doesn't really work that well anyway. There are things I can still complain about, absolutely. Overall, luckily, this is a good game. Nintendo's innovation is probably the most irritating thing about Nintendo. It's like they're designing consoles. So they're not even concerned with making games. They're concerned with making consoles that have, you know, the new sort of gimmick. And then it's like, oh, Zelda. Everyone will buy it if it's Zelda. So we can test our, you know, motion controls, or we can do this, or we can do that. Even from the beginning, it was like they designed the Famicom, and then Zelda 2, the reason that game sucked so much was because it required too much processing power to make it how they wanted to. And so what you were going to have to do was you were going to have to buy like an extension for the original Famicom, so then it would be like Famicom 2.0. You kind of stack them on top of each other. And then with a control, exactly. I could easily, and it would be better, and I hate it. No, it's all about. I kind of compare it to the first touchscreen phones too, and like how terrible they were. Well, not really that. That's more. I compare the Wii to touchscreen phones when they first came out because you know, like it worked sort of, but it was terrible. They even had to put a keyboard below the screen so that you could still use that if you wanted to, because nobody'd buy it. But can't remember what else. Oh yeah, so they had the Famicom, and then Zelda 2 was supposed to be designed for the sort of extension that you would buy for the Famicom. So because that ended up not being a thing, they had to take Zelda 2 and change it. You were supposed to go into the towns like a lot more, and there was supposed to be a lot more that you could do with that stuff. But the loading time was so bad that they were like, people aren't going to deal with this because it's like 8 seconds of load time to get into. You know, that's why the map seems so empty too. So it wasn't even, they weren't even able to make it do what they wanted it to do because this extension that you were supposed to buy for the Famicom ended up not being a thing. And then they had Nintendo 64. I don't think they really did that with the Super. If they did, I'm not aware of it. 64, Master Quest. Master Quest was supposed to be done with a disc drive that you would buy that you would attach to your 64. And then we can also mention how, you know, the whole thing with the three-handed controller, which makes it so that every 64 game is therefore unplayable no matter how many times you port it and where you port it to. It's unplayable. Using the C-stick for the for Nintendo 64 games, it just feels like shit. And nobody's gonna, like, these kids are gonna play Ocarina of Time, which is a great game. You know, they're gonna play it. If they remaster it, they need to take away those C buttons. They need to take away those C buttons, or they need to make a controller where they're or you know, where they use them again. Would be my. So they need to remaster it and have it incorporated with like the bumpers or. Because yeah, nobody's gonna be able to ever experience that game again the way it was meant to be played. Because that game was designed around the controller. It was designed, all of them were. All 64 games were designed around their stupid controller. And that's something that I could totally complain about. You know, and feel good about complaining about. If they need to, if they're gonna port the game, or they just need to remaster it to where it works with a modern controller. Because obviously, like when they designed it, nothing, Xbox and like, well, PlayStation had it right from the beginning. Nintendo apparently didn't think so. And they just want to be designing spaceships all the time. And all this new technology or whatever. I wonder at the same time, like, who they're selling maybe some of this research to when they're making these things. It's kind of like how casinos are the reason that there's so much, there's been so much with facial recognition. Facial recognition research, most of it has come from casinos because they needed to be able to identify people who were like cheating and stuff. So it didn't even really come from, I don't know, I suppose where you would expect. And so a lot of that, yeah, it's kind of, a lot of that sort of research that is widely used was funded privately. And then they were able to just take that and then kind of resell it so that other places could use it too, usually things like governments, stuff like that. They should have let us plug in a classic controller. Right, they totally should. And it, I don't know, and I kind of, it's almost like they don't even want you to play the old games anymore. It really is. It's like they don't actually want you to play them. See, so now we're on a topic where we've led to the actual stuff that I have a problem. As far as how the game's designed, I guess it makes sense. It still feels good. Playing this game feels better than playing most other Zelda games. You know? So, that might be a bit of it too. Having a game feel good when you play it may vary from person to person. For me, it's a pretty big deal. Okay, Robo, I need you to just pay attention so I don't have to open up every fucking chest 3 times. There's more I could say about it too, but I don't really remember. But yeah, I don't know. It is almost like they don't even want you to play them anymore. I can say that as well. So you're like this. Like, you're supposed to be using these the entire time. I could have just been using fire arrows. Which they did it for the GameCube too. The other one is Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess came out on the Wii. That was played with the Wiimotes. And then they ended up letting you play it with a Pro Controller anyway. And then it still felt good. The way that they did it still felt good. So either design like Ocarina, a remake of Ocarina of Time, or... Well, and then even when they remade with the 3D remakes, it was to sell their 3DS. So it was designed around the 3DS. So then maybe just take like the 3D version, or I don't know. Even though I did play a little bit of that and it still feels like garbage. But yeah, they did end up making a GameCube controller that you could use for the Switch. At the same time, it probably boils down to a lot of the people who want that sort of thing. You know, us who want like a 64 controller that you can plug into the Switch. We aren't as much money. We wouldn't make them as much money, I suppose. Which, that's just business, though, too. So I can't be terribly upset. And then even, like, the Wii U. You can't even get a new controller for it anymore. You have to get, like, these third-party garbage knockoffs that feel like garbage. If I want to play Twilight Princess, I have to get, like, this $20 piece of garbage off of Amazon because it's the only thing available. I mean, it'll work. Oh, I'm not done yet. It'll work, but it's like, I'll be playing it and it's like, this isn't really what I want. So it does feel kind of empty. Something that really bothers you personally is 64 joystick. Whereas, yeah, feel hard to control. And I don't really know either. Right now, or no, I'm not. For my other Zelda playthroughs, I'm actually using a PS4 controller at the moment. And actually, so I just played Ocarina of Time, and I just finished it like last night. I'm using the bottom. I gotta look at one. I don't remember these things ever. So X, which is the bottom, is B, circle is A, and then I'm using square as the bottom C stick, or C button. Triangle is the right C button, the right bumper as the top C button, and the left bumper as the left C button. I'm using the left analog, or left trigger for Z, right trigger for shield. The pad for start, D-pad's D-pad, and then yeah, the right analog stick isn't even being used. And then I use the left analog stick to move around, which it's taken some getting used to. I'm still not quite used to it, but I actually feel like it'll be a lot better. It does get a little confusing though, but mostly when I'm mostly only when I'm playing the Ocarina. Section Ocarina at a time. Fire Temple, Stairs, Megaton Hammer. Oh, yeah, yeah. I've heard that before, too. And that's actually apparently true in the 3DS version. Oh, so Ren. She was playing the 3DS version, and she was always wondering when I was streaming how I was so good at that part. And it's like, you don't even really have to try. You have the, you know, those things are kind of shaped, not circle. You just put it, you know, up into the right diagonal, and it just kind of does it for you. So I never had to try very hard. So she's sitting there like, how the hell can you go up? Can you get up there so fast? I mean, that was part of the challenge anyway. But yeah, so I actually, I use Fair's Wind. When I go in that room, I use Fair's Wind. So if I fall off, I can teleport back to the top. Actually, I use Fair's Wind a lot in the Fire Temple for those rooms where you can fall. Really helps out. Even the one where like you're on top of the platforms and then below you is like a maze of rocks rolling around. Boulders. Fair's Wind. Save your life. A lot of frustration. Alright, I'm not even... What am I doing here? So... That'll go down. But if I want to be able to get it, what do I do? So that... This box... Okay, that'll push it up if I burn this box. Which I didn't really even think about that until I had started streaming Ocarina of Time like all the time. Okay, I need to leave that on there. Because that's what's going to be that off balances this platform. Oh wait, no, I need to take it off. Should I screw myself actually? Might be some more stuff around here, I guess. Can't really get those back up there. Oh. Oh, I got the key. I'm looking around for nothing. Yeah, all in all, the 64 was just kind of a bad idea. And a whole lot of, Okay, now I might have screwed myself. I don't know, doubling down, I guess. Avoiding the drawing board. It's like, alright, well, we made the thing, and we've already spent a ton of money. so we can't really... Best bad idea. Right, yeah. Like, it worked at the time. It's just now we're really upset that we can't experience it again properly. So then it's like, well, maybe make it to where people can. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Leave and come back? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Great console with a shitty design. But it was the games that made you play it. It wasn't the console. The console was the last thing that you really cared about. It was the games. Those are what made you like the console. It's what made you put up with it. Not at one point did I go, oh man, this controller is so cool. And not at one point did I ever say that. That's why I appreciate PlayStation so much. Yep, Nintendo. They design consoles, not games. It did. It did. Ocarina of Time's still like one of the highest rated games of all time. Oh, that should be fine. I don't even know if I'm doing this right, but I think it'll work anyway. Oh, it's working. Whatever that is isn't worth it. It hasn't been worth it this entire time. I'm not getting all the way over there. Need a new PS4 controller. Hassan Drift. Mine are like a certain direction burns out almost. The easiest way for me to tell if my PS4 controller is burnt out is to play Resident Evil HD Remaster with alternate controls, because you'll see it right away. Or Revelations 2. Yeah, 2. Revelations 2. Even 1 too, but that one's kind of funny anyway. Also randomly was designed for the 3DS. Capcom and Nintendo have a strange relationship. But yeah, so in summary, the one thing that Nintendo could do to make so many people happy would be design a controller that can be plugged into the Switch. Also, why the hell didn't you make it so Pro controllers could be used on a Wii U? Switch Pro controllers. Switch Pro controllers with the ability to use with the Wii U. I'm not saying that correctly, but I think you know what I mean. If they made it so Switch controllers would work on a Wii U, I wouldn't even... There would be no problem. I mean, or if you wanted to keep making Wii U Pro controllers, I wouldn't be mad either. But you're probably not going to make a lot of money because the Wii U is not really a big deal anymore. But I still have games over there on Virtual Console that I really want to play. Anyway. So yeah, a Switch controller that can be used on the Wii U. Don't know why you didn't do that. And a button. They could even take the Brawler. There's this, if you look, maybe I'll post like something in Discord or something too, but there's this controller called the Brawler, which looks just like it has the same shape of a Switch controller, and it's basically the same thing. The only difference is it has the addition of C buttons on the controller, which completely solves the problem. 100% solves the problem. So make like an official version of the Brawler, or just a fucking 64 controller that can be played with the Switch. And then everyone will buy your remakes and ports and remastered whatever. Everyone will buy that. I mean, unless you want to completely redesign Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask again to be used with a modern controller. That sounds complicated, but it's really not. There's really not. There's not much to it. There would not... It's probably so much more expensive to do what they did. And they'd made way less money because it's garbage. Probably. I don't know. I don't actually know. Strange, yeah. It's very strange. I'm seeing that with like Minish Cap too. Just like to do try a little bit. Oh, sure. Yeah, it can be awkward. I mean, at the same time too, like when it comes to video games, a lot of times, like who plays video games? Generally, largest section would be like children, so you gotta keep that in mind. But yeah, an adults game all the fucking time. May have maybe different sizes, I don't know. I mean, either way. I don't have a problem with them. I guess I have pretty average hands, apparently. I mean, either way, I did have to get used to it. Yeah, I don't know. It's just such an easy problem to solve. But I don't know. That's what I'm wondering. It's like, what do I not know? It's kind of like how I was complaining yesterday. About... The fuck was I complaining about? I just lost it. I was complaining about... Link's Awakening Remake Master. Remix Master Make. Because it kind of is a remake. Why did they make it? So you can create... In this new one. It used to be the photo hut, where you would go around and you would collect the photos. Which you still sort of do. In the new one. You still sort of do. But now they've replaced it with Dampy's sort of hut, or whatever. And you go in there and you create dungeons out of dungeon tiles that you collect throughout the game, and you can get them through the amiibos. And maybe there's some various other ways as well that you can get them. So, Mario, right? Mario, that game, you can design levels, and then you can use they get a code, and then in the game you enter in that code, and then you can run your friends' levels that they designed and created. Why the hell did they take Link's Awakening and make it to where you could only save the dungeons on Amiibo? You can only save the dungeons on Amiibo and Amiibo carts. And so the only people that can play your dungeons are people who you can hand the Amiibo to. Because it gets saved to the Amiibo. So what that first would tell me is like it was just like maybe trying to sell more Amiibo? But why didn't they make a version where... Why didn't they make it to where you could just have a code? I would love... One of my favorite things probably to do would be running other people's dungeons. So I could have streams where I play Link's Awakening Remaster, Master Make. And then people could submit their dungeons and I would just sit here and run them like all day. It's such a missed opportunity. But no, you can't... You can't get them with... You can't make the dungeon and then get a code for it. You make the dungeon and then you save it to an Amiibo card. And then somebody can take that... Well, the Amiibo. And they can take that Amiibo and then, you know, scan it on their controller. And then they can run your dungeon. So... The only time anybody... You know, you're going to make this dungeon. And then only two people ever are going to run it. The best controller comfort-wise? Yeah, those are bigger. Those are a lot bigger, so I could see somebody with bigger hands. Definitely liking those a lot more. Something new, I suppose. Everything I'm going to try is going to be good. Yeah, and it's just yeah. So it might sound like I mean, I am kind of upset, honestly. But, that's the thing. I started this conversation with the thing that really bugs me about Nintendo, good God, I just can't even talk anymore, is their constant innovation. They're like too innovative. And that's the only thing about them that really irritates me. Let's go with that. Ew. First strike. There are more of them, though. So I actually think I want to drop... I get these all the time. They're good, but I get them all the time. Pretty annoying. Change a whole bunch of things around, especially when it wasn't necessary. Right, it's just unnecessary. That's the best way to... It's just unnecessary. But yeah, they're trying to create... They're just trying to create spaceships. Or whatever. Which, I mean, yeah, I guess. I get it. That's fun, I suppose. Going all Elon Musk. Nintendo was the first Elon. Okay, maybe that was the only one. Huh, weird. Wait a minute. Hey, I might have been thinking of another one. The only thing is, so here's the thing, Nintendo. It's not working. It's never worked. We are only tolerating it. We're only ever tolerating it. But no one actually likes it. The Switch, though, is kind of arguable, as far as my point of view goes. That they wanted to make something that is also portable, but you could also play at home. For me, I kind of forgot. And then for me, again. That's because I have never played my Switch not docked. So I've never played my Switch not on a TV. Because I don't take this thing with me anywhere. When I'm playing video games, I'm at home. But obviously that's not the same story with like kids and stuff. A lot of time in the car, in the back. Stuff like that. I'm still sick of motion controls. You'd think VR would do like a lot better than it ever had, you know, and it's never really done that well. Like obviously it's the next step is to be in the video game. But so why is it constantly dying when people try to do it? Ah, it went down a little. Oh, sorry. Or when people try to make it a thing again. Only Nintendo systems I have an owner, the Wii and the Switch. Yeah, when the Wii came out, I was just like, nah, this is dumb. Also, there was only like one game for it for a long time. There was like the Wii Sports. Again, cool concept. You know, and then there's also Bully. I remember a lot of people play Bully. But yeah, I just saw them, so people like had them, and then I would go over, and then I wouldn't even really want to play it. Cool concept, yeah. It didn't really do anything for me, so I just didn't buy it. That's how that works. And a lot of it too does feel like, where it's like, oh, everybody loves Nintendo, so we can pretty much make whatever we want. To an extent, that's true. I didn't buy it, but that didn't, like, obviously that didn't really mean much. They don't even have to do a lot of these things that I'm saying. It's just funny how it's such an easy problem to fix. Well, and then again, that could be in theory, I suppose. To me, it seems easy. And to me, I just don't really understand why they haven't done it. But then I do that too, I guess. Where like people are like, why don't I this, why don't I that, or whatever. And it's probably because of something that they don't know. More than likely. Where am I going? Oh, I think this is one where I just walk in there. But either way, it's just, it would be cool. It would be cool if they just designed a controller that could be, well, then it's the same thing like, PS5. So did that end up actually being backwards compatible? Like they said it was going to? But oddly enough, I always hear RE4 on the Wii is the best version of it, and that's just probably because they're remembering. Diddy Kong looked fucking sick when it came out. Diddy Kong Racing. And then years later, I went to play it again, and I went, this looked way worse than I remember. Looked and felt way worse. So they're probably remembering like when it was before. Or, a lot of times I've come to find out too that people are just saying stuff. Which definitely tends to be pretty common. They don't actually even mean it. Or even really know. They just think that they should say that because more people will like them. PS5 is backwards compatible for PS4 games, so that's about it, yeah. I feel like they made it sound like, and I don't know for sure, this could be misinformation on my part as well, but what people were making it sound like is you could play like any PlayStation game or whatever. And maybe they wanted to make it seem like that too. But so it's kind of the same thing there. It's like, why wouldn't you want people to be able to play those old games or whatever? Well, I need to explain that better. I don't even really know how to explain that. Compatible. Yeah, PS3 had some of the PS1 games on them. Plus, I think that's something that people are really upset about too when it comes to like Nintendo and stuff. Is not only will they not do it, they don't let anybody else. So that's another way too, is to find some people that you could, well, I don't know, maybe, I guess you wouldn't be able to trust the people outside to be able to do what you had wanted with it, or maybe like, if you start getting too many, it is maybe a cooks in the kitchen type scenario, too many cooks in the kitchen, and a lot of that stuff can buckle a company. Especially if you can't really keep tabs on anybody. Which, how would you with a company that big? I hope at the same time I'm saying, like, the words I'm meaning to say. And that I'm not just... A lot of times I'll start a tangent, and then that tangent will lead to sort of another tangent before I could even finish what the last tangent was. And then I don't even really realize it. All I can really say is that I have to be missing, like, some sort of information. If all this stuff seems so simple and it's still not. If it was really as simple as I think it is, it would be done. Yeah, now you gotta figure out how to get at least a PS3. It would also probably stop people from, like, downloading emulators and stuff, or at least so many of them. Which apparently they're really worried about. Because they're constantly shutting that stuff down. Are those lawyers really less expensive? I don't know. That comment didn't even really make any sense to me. Still sells PS3s on their website. Could be a third-party thing. Walmart's starting to do what Amazon does. Which, if Amazon... Good God. If Amazon doesn't have it, they'll connect you to a seller that does. But it still kind of looks like it's on Amazon. You know what I mean? But it's still being shipped from, like, that other company. And it's still... They just get, like, you know, a cut. Yeah, I noticed that Walmart's actually doing that now, too. Apparently it's a good idea. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, they don't ever... Or, I would doubt that they have... I mean, are PS3s in production still? For some reason? And if anything, probably, like... A lot of that stuff, too, especially with, like, gaming and stuff, is, like, used. Refurbished. Renewed. A team of our people has inspected this. Whether or not they actually like their job is not a part of the question. They looked at it, and we could say that they did. I mean, I bought my fucking Wii U from GameStop, and the disc drive doesn't work. And that was used. As a new PS, yeah, I'd be surprised if the PS4 is still in production now, with how bad they want people to buy the PS5. A torch makes me think that I need the flame a bit longer. I also get those swords a lot. Goodbye forever. Oh. So that's why this is down here. Come out with an exclusive game for it, yeah. And I doubt they will. Because, I don't know, yeah. Maybe they will. I really do not see myself buying a PS5 ever. I totally get what you're saying there. Yeah, pretty much all PlayStation games. There was The Last of Us. But yeah, I guess... I'm glad that I doubt that I'll need to. But that's not good for PlayStation either. It's kind of funny, like, the more time goes by... Oh, God. I mean, a PlayStation and an Xbox are just computers with a PlayStation and an Xbox operating system. I mean, funny enough, Xbox is Microsoft, yet they still, you know, sort of have a Xbox, like the UI and all that. But they're basically just full-fledged computers now. They used to be able to stay away from that a bit more. But now it's just basically all becoming the same thing. The only reason to buy... These guys are freaking out. The only reason to buy a PlayStation or an Xbox is the same reason that people are saying Xbox or PlayStation is better. It's because they're just fans of the franchise. Neither of them are better or worse than each other. They're the same fucking thing with a different sticker. So it's all about teams at that point. And that's the only reason to buy one. Because all those games are on PC. And playing them on PC feels 10 times better. There are very few games that actually feel better on console than they do on PC. Diablo 3 was one of them. For me. Okay, I gotta figure out how I can light these. And that one I'd still play on PC anyway. And then there was like Neverwinter, which is the Dungeons and Dragons. But it's like one of the only MMOs that's as complex that it is that can be played on a console. And it actually feels pretty good. Other than that, any other game I've ever played on PC feels better than any other console I've ever played. Yeah, I don't really give a shit. Really? Last of Us 2 is on sale for like 30 bucks. Damn it! I wanted to buy that. Oh well. It'll happen again. I got plenty of time. But yeah, but then obviously, you know, I'm playing Zelda right now. This is the only way I can play it. So there are like every once in a while there are exceptions. Ah, shit. Oh, balls. I offset them even more. Wait a minute. Yeah. Okay, well, I guess you can't light the torch while it's stasis. Actually, my bad. But I gotta be right back really quick.
This is my water.
Kind sir of the mountain, I have no quarrel with you.
My name is Dari. If you haven't guessed by now, I'm a Goron. I'm a Goron, one of the great mountain men, tamer of the hill country, lord of the volcanoes. These paths were once popular trade route to the village. My people live on this mountain. My people were killed. You see those rock over there? There's only way up, master.
Let's smell water. So I was thinking again for a second too. It is a shame. Like as a form of art, video games as a form of art is the least preserved. The least preserved form of art. As far as enjoyment would go for future generations. It's something that's like constantly moving forward. And eventually, like all of it seems to like It just seems that eventually it will all fade away. Like anything from... Maybe not all of it, maybe just some of it. 64 will be one of those. That was kind of lucky. Like it already is pretty much. 64 is like already fading away. And it's a damn shame. It's not really everything though, because it's like enjoyed it while you could kind of a thing. But I guess that's what it's a shame means. It's kind of like at least you got that. I wonder what's under. I'll use one of these. What's that about? I seem to not do well on the fire, I guess. Ooh, don't use a torch. What the fuck are you thinking? Yeah, probably. Actually, yeah, that's probably like spot on. It's just not really seen as an art. Which is why it wouldn't be preserved as an art. For generations of future enjoyment. Like a lot of other stuff. And it could be. Oh, I should kill the other one first, actually. Well, now I should kill either of them first, I guess. I keep forgetting master mode in the hole. Get off the edge. If you're not gonna die, just get off the edge. There we go. At the same time, too, like your thing right there, that's like the only thing that makes... That's the only thing that could make any sense. I do feel kind of bad though, because I have a lot of stuff I want to say about this, but I'm kind of like fucking it up. Mostly when I was talking about the whole thing with Link's Awakening. That game would have done so much better if they had a system where you could run other people's dungeons without having to use Amiibo. And then the only thing I can think of that makes sense with that is they were trying to sell Amiibo. If only people saw how much time and effort is put into a game. Yeah, or why games take like years. Like, a new game will come out, and before that one was even out, the next one was like already in development. Which, I don't know, maybe there needs to be more of that. Maybe they need to like demonstrate to people more so what goes into creating a game. Because, and then, but they only, at the same time, people only ever care. People don't care about the time and effort. They don't. They care about the end product. They don't care about the excuses of why this went that way or any of that stuff in between. All they care about is the finished product. Just because more time and effort went into anything doesn't make people like it more. It's just kind of they see it and either they like it or they don't. Or they buy it or they don't. The amount of effort you put into it has nothing to do with whether they buy it or not. I mean, maybe it could for like a select few people, but in general and altogether as a whole, people don't give a shit about the in-between. I know, they don't even remember it. It's like, you spend 8 years on a game and people care for like 2 months. Your fucking life's work. You know? And then it just dies. Man. I bet video game developers are so depressed. But yeah. That's all. People, they care about the finished product. They don't care about what it took to make it. I don't know. And I think, yeah, a lot of people, they get upset that, you know, well, like me. I get upset that they don't do more for, like, these, like, ports and all this other stuff. It seems like there's, I don't know, and that's it, it just seems like, to me and a lot of other people, I know that there's no way that this could be the case, this thing I'm about to say. There's no way that this could be the case to where making whatever it is that we want will actually, like, make them any money. You know, it seems like there's a lot of people that really want these things that we're talking about. But Maybe there's just not as many of them as we think there are. Or like, there's not as many of them as it appears to be, because the only people I talk to, I mean, I play a lot of old Zelda games, so people that like old Zelda games are gonna come in. So of course it's like I'm talking to, I just happen to be talking to the audience of people who want these things, not all the people who don't give a fuck. You know, so to me it would appear like everyone wants it. It appears like everyone wants it, but that's because I'm literally only talking to that group of people. So then the perspective is incorrect. Games with some damn good stories to it, almost better than a movie, yeah. Yeah. Even like just the original, you know, like Resident Evil. Like, there's not really much of a story to it as you're playing the game, but it feels like there could be a lot more of a story there, sort of. But you don't even really need to hear it. You don't need to hear it, you don't need to see it, you're just kind of experiencing it or whatever. I suppose sort of creating the story. I mean, there's little bits around there to kind of like push the main narrative. But yeah. Gaming is quite something altogether. It's just not really a movie anyone would watch. There is streaming there. However, there's more to a stream than that, I guess. Just sort of there. Yeah, it's just sort of there. It's just like the story's not really needed. It's just there in front of you and you're running through the hallways. At the same time, obviously, I appreciate Nintendo as a company altogether. It's just there definitely are some things that irritate me. Luckily, most of them make sense. Even if I don't get an answer, I can just kind of think about it for a while. But there are a few things where it's like, I gotta wonder what's going on. Kind of like with the whole Link's Awakening thing that I bring up all the time. But also, I'm a bit biased towards that too, because I'm sitting here like, man, wouldn't that be a cool stream? But I don't know too. I've gotten so many people to like want to play the old Zeldas or want to play like a bunch of other games. I got you wanting to buy a Switch, pretty much, so that you can play this game. Do you think that would happen if you weren't here? Which I don't think that they see that either. That how much other people are really doing for their company, I suppose. And that's something that a lot of people are mad about, and I can kind of see why too. But at the same time too, yeah, I can kind of see why they realize that they don't really need to care. But it all adds up in the end. It all adds up in the end. Just these little things. But they've also got to worry about like shareholders and shit, I suppose. I wonder which one of these is more durable. I would assume this one, because it's like the higher tier. And the bone weapons aren't much different. Probably wouldn't have even gotten interested in Zelda. Exactly. That was such an easy point to make. That was such an easy way to make that point. So yeah, thanks. Thanks for hanging out. It does, though. Streamers are like a huge driving force when it comes to a lot of video games. I mean, they're called influencers for a reason. It's because they can influence people to do things. Some are just like, you know, bigger or smaller than others. Either way, a lot of times just our friends in general kind of are. You know? Doing all the stuff that your friends do, stuff like that. Maybe like, or my uncle. My uncle is a huge reason that I play a lot of the games that I do. Because he was like my idol when I was growing up. Still a pretty cool dude. But he's pretty much where I got into like I don't want to call it like seriously gaming, but he's the reason that it became a bigger part of my life than it would have been, I suppose. Because I just kind of wanted to do everything that he did. So he was technically that. And it's just that happening all over the place. It just happens to be that now we have the internet and we can all talk to each other from wherever we are. We don't have to go anywhere. So it's more efficient. But yeah, that was especially apparent with like Ocarina of Time. A lot of the old retro games. Always I would have, you know, kids saying that they basically were wanting to play them or whatever because I played them so much and I was having fun playing them. Or whatever. I do the same thing. I play a lot of certain games because maybe I watch somebody else on a stream. Actually, yeah, like, so, like, Wesker, he's gotten me to play a few games. He's actually the reason that I played Last of Us. Like, 100% the reason. Because it was in one of his streams. He was like, hey, make sure to go check out the PS4 store. Last of Us is, like, free right now for if you have the PS Now or whatever I think it was. Or PS Plus, whatever, whichever one. Actually, I think it's PS Plus. Because it was, like, the free game. So he's like, if you have PS Plus, go get it because the game's free right now. So I went and got it. And I probably would not have ever gotten it or played it had it not been for that. I was going to make a further point. But I can't remember what it was. But yeah, if it weren't for that, I probably wouldn't have played it. And that's like one of the greatest games. I fucking love that game. Sure. I appreciate it. No, I do. A lot of times I don't know. You have to forgive me. Sometimes I don't know how to take a compliment. Shit. But I appreciate it. Ah, shit. Wait. There we go. Fucking asshole. This is a major test, I think. Which is where you'll see, like, the different dudes, like some of them seem bigger than the others. Is because there's a minor test of strength. I don't know if there's one in between or not. But then this guy's a major test of strength, so these guys are more powerful. His weapons are way more powerful too. You'll see it's usually the... Fuck. That always fucks with me. These are like the top tier robot dudes, and they have the plus weapons and all that. Oh. Which is why, like, the one right before this, that guy was like super face roll. Damn it. There we go. Just when you think you got it, you lose it again. Oh, never mind. One of the things that annoys me about this game, it's like a master mode thing, and it makes sense. But they do like, well, actually no, they do it in the regular too. They like added awkward timings for like more of a challenge, I suppose. But I'd just kind of rather they would not have. Like they do that a lot with the, not even like the bigger enemies, they do it with the smaller enemies. And I think it was just unnecessary. I don't know, maybe there are people out there that can do it. Doesn't make it more exciting for me, it just frustrates me. They wanted people to have to play this game way more than they were actually going to. Reminds me of a giant acid trip. It's just all over the place. Yeah, and it could be too. Just, I mean, Link's Awakening. It was just a dream. Like the whole thing. Spoiler alert, even though you saw me play that anyways. It doesn't matter. But yeah, that was all just a dream. Might as well be an acid trip. DMT is the same fucking thing. Ah, shit. That one is X. On a PlayStation, it's the bottom, and that's the one I remember. And on a Switch, or really any Nintendo controller, it is the top one, is X. And Y is the left. I'm getting better. A is the right, and B is bottom. Those three I remembered. But I had to remember which one was X first. Or else I wouldn't have been able to map it in my head. Nah, for sure. Yeah, no, that's true too. I jokes. I just like to say spoiler alert after spoiling it. Okay, yeah, so this is a... Oh yeah, I was gonna... So the major test of strength will be the dudes with like the sideways fins on their head. So this is a minor test of strength, so this is just gonna be like one of the smaller dudes. I actually haven't even been paying attention when I come in. I'm pretty sure there's one in between too. So yeah, you got a dude with like nothing. And he has like one weapon. I just don't remember what it was called. Ow! But yeah, same. I understand that there's people that do want to see it without knowing what's going to happen, I guess. I mean, there's a whole spectrum. for gamers. Some people that don't care about spoilers. Some people that do care about spoilers. And some people that pretend they care about spoilers so that they can tell other people what to do. Not super hard to tell who's who though, most of the time. Actually, I'll keep the Lionel. Either way, I'd veer on the side of just respecting the request. But I don't know. It's the internet. If you don't want spoilers, unfortunately, you should probably just stay away from it. Because, yeah, they're like impossible to get away from. Oh, I didn't read that last part, mostly because I'll get my ear chewed off. And I'd just rather not deal with it. Yeah. Mostly it comes down to rather not dealing with it. not even, you know, respect or anything. Still super looking forward to Breath of the Wild 2 though. I'm not even scared. I think it'll be good. I mean, they take it seriously enough to an extent. They want to make sure it's good. I don't think that they won't. Switch is already out, though it's kind of there's a lot of gimmick about it. It's not terrible. It's not a terrible gimmick. It works. Only small aspects are kind of annoying. I mean, if they start to like, okay, we need to expand more on the motion controls aspect, then yeah, then I'm gonna be kind of then I'm gonna be kind of irritated. But you know, it could be the same thing and I'd be happy. Actually, if anything, I would be hoping that it sort of is. I just don't want them to try new stuff. This works pretty well, just leave it. Just leave it. So for this one, Oh wait, is there anything behind there? If they were actually making Super Nintendo games still, I would play them. They could make them on the Super Nintendo. But I guess they know. It kind of falls in line with the whole. That's still not that many people. There we go. It's a timing thing. I'm just gonna not care about the extra chests, because they're never worth it. Well, stuff like that, where it's like all that going down there means is that I have to... It's like too much backtracking. Yeah, they were still really good. Yeah, graphics definitely aren't everything. The trend with, like, realistic is super overrated. Kind of like how I talk about Forza. Then again, could be argued with, I probably won't get it much of a chance to drive cars super fast. That's like the only difference. It does allow you to experience something that you wouldn't be able to do. Either way, I just prefer games to feel like games. Oops. Yeah, and then I gotta wonder if there's more that goes into that too. Kind of like that kid I always talk about, where I had posted a screenshot of Majora's Mask. I posted a screenshot of Majora's Mask, and then some kid for no reason commented, well, I mean, there's a reason, but he had commented, "Stop playing that shitty game." And then I said no. And then he said, "If you can convince me that it's good, I'll play it." So there could be a lot more, I don't know, maybe like worried about liking them. And then there's like, there's got to be so many other, I really don't know. A lot of games that I could see kids not liking, and a lot of games that I wouldn't have liked if there was better. Which were, for that one, again, is when so we used to just not have good controls for games, and there wasn't really a way to do it. So therefore, part of the challenge of the game was battling with the controls. Part of the challenge of the game was battling with the controls to be able to beat the game. So if you, even though the controls sucked, that was part of the challenge. But it's not because they meant for that to be a thing. It's just because that's the way it was. So there are a lot of games back then where the controls sucked. So at the time that was part of the challenge, and now we have all these other ones that feel so good. I think it will really, yeah, controls are like a huge part of it. Like a game feeling good to play is pretty important. And a lot of those old games don't feel very good to play. Ocarina of Time doesn't feel good to play. You know, 64 Ocarina of Time, it doesn't feel good to play. But it's a good game. Well, then one thing that they combated that with was the Z targeting. The Z targeting was a big deal, because that just makes the whole thing a lot easier. And feel a lot better. They have even kind of done that with this game. Link's fighting style is like super blocky, and like it's like super blocky, kind of slow. You definitely have to get used to it. You don't just you don't just go into this game playing. I mean, the first time I played this game, I got told that I play like an 11-year-old. I straight up got told that. And yeah, that was not either. I mean, it wasn't far off. It was terrible. I just could not get it. I couldn't understand it at first. Eventually it clicked. And now I'm still like not, I fuck up like all the time still. But there's just some concepts that I've come over time. There's some concepts that I've come to understand about this game and how it works, and how to incorporate the combat in specific ways. A lot of it comes to as well cheesing. A lot of the like stone taluses, standing on top of them, which is not easy to do at first. I'll guarantee it. Standing on top of a stone talus and spinning into his rock is not terribly easy. And a lot of it's like you feel slower than you want to be and stuff like that. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. I don't even understand what it is that these younger generations, what like they actually like. Is this the one I just came out of? So I think it's bad too. That or Friends or whatever. Obviously, he probably didn't get the answer that he thought he was. I'm sitting here like, I don't really know why you're looking for a fight, but sure. I was just posting a picture of, I was just posting this picture of this game that I played, which, a lot of people who are not you enjoyed. Yeah, it's not that serious. What difference does it make to you if I play it or not? It has nothing to do with you. So yeah, when that action in general, it's just kind of like, what was the point? What was the point of that? Did you win? Did you get what you wanted by telling me? Did you think this through much at all? Does your father hit you? I have nothing but questions. Yeah, I don't really see why people are so concerned with things that literally have nothing to do with them. So he was just trying to make himself feel better for not liking it, I suppose. But then it's like, well, did you know? Yeah, did you? Did you get what you came here for? Yeah, people take that stuff pretty seriously for no reason. And that's, yeah, it's just, he's trying to feel better. But I don't know why. But, I guess I can't really relate to it. Because I don't do that stuff. I don't go into streams and go, oh my god, you suck. Or like just start shit with random people on the internet. For literally no reason. It just doesn't do anything for me. There we go. I have my burning hatred for RE6. You remember that? That was actually in your stream, though. My burning hatred for RE6. And it's like, what did RE6... What... Where did RE6 touch you? Or something, I don't fucking know. Like, what did it do? To deserve the burning hatred. Or what probably was happening. I mean, we already know what was happening. Again, just the popular opinion. RE6 didn't do anything wrong. It existed. It's not that bad. It's just an attempt to gain... It's another one of those hollow attempts to gain status. That's all it is. Hollow attempt to gain quick status. Popular opinion is that game bad. So if I say that game bad, chances are most likely that a larger percentage of people will like me. And then took off right after, yeah. Unfortunately, it absolutely backfired. You know, percentage is a percentage. It just meant it was more likely that. I think that comes to. I think that's a something. Like when it comes to people who, if you're in communities, trying to figure out how to. I'm trying to figure out my entry here. When it comes to communities around the internet, maybe like on Reddit and stuff or whatever, or just other communities where people aren't necessarily like streamers, or you know, just that. Communities where people aren't like streamers. A lot of times, people kind of assume that like streamers and stuff have the same opinions as all these other random assholes like everywhere else. So yeah, I deal with that a lot, where it's like people just would kind of assume like you were playing. I don't remember what you were playing at the time, but then RE6 came up, and yeah, they definitely didn't expect you to say that you liked it, and that happens to me like all the time too. They don't really expect me to say that I like it either. So then it kind of turns into an oh fuck situation, and that might not even be how they really feel. That's the other thing too. That might not even be how they really feel. You know what I mean? So I guess, yeah, sucks. Because they might not have even really felt that way. And now they feel like they can't be around. Because then if I say that, you know, it's like, because if I say that I actually, you know, don't know if I like it or not, then I look like a liar or something. So when it backfires really good. You know, that whole scenario. When it backfires good. Because then there are too many aspects that you would have to save yourself from. Even though it sucks too, because that person too, they could have like been like, okay, I didn't really mean that. And then we probably wouldn't have even cared. Or I mean, you know, you. I was playing RE. It was RE0. Okay, yeah. RE6 Leon. I stand behind that. I stand behind it. RE6 Leon's my favorite Leon. I don't remember why I would have brought that up. Maybe we were talking about other characters and stuff. And then Billy. Billy always comes up. People talk about Billy. Why isn't Billy around? My burning hatred. Oh, is it? There you go. Sick. Sick. Yeah, see, so that, like, that whole scenario. I was kind of talking yesterday about how people around will do certain things, and then the way they go about it is kind of the way they go about it kind of tells me what I need to know. But it's not necessarily a bad thing, or whatever. Something like that. So whoever that was, I mean, I'll laugh about it, but I wouldn't actually hold it like against them for doing that because they thought they had to, and I actually felt like they had a better explanation for that, but maybe not. That's not something that I would actually hold against anybody. Saying something that they didn't mean. That still tells me somewhat some of the things that I need to know or whatever, but that might not mean anything either. Yeah, I need to go through that door. But yeah, I thought there was more to that than there was. a few months back, a lot of game people talking about how much they like the game, which was surprising. Right, yeah. Yeah. And then the people who like these things, they tend to not really say much. And then there's just a reason for that. That completely validates the point as well. Yeah, all of these things that we've been talking about. It's just a, like, it's a you'd be surprised scenario. Kind of like, with the, I was talking about how there are a bunch of things that I want, and it seems like everybody wants them, but the only reason that it seems like everybody wants them is because those are the only people that are really around, so it makes it, it gives it a different, it makes you think that there are more people than there actually are. Yeah, it's the same thing. You'd be surprised at how many people actually enjoy that game. Or like Majora's Mask. A lot of times when I say I like Majora's Mask and it's my favorite Zelda, I'm kind of ready to deal with some garbage after I say it. I still say it though. For fear of backlash, yeah. But also that kind of changes sometimes. That one's not always my favorite. Again, it is. It does change from time to time. I mean, always it will be one of my favorite. It will never not be one of my favorite. But first time I played the remaster of Link's Awakening, that was my favorite. And then that kind of went away. Majora's Mask is my favorite again. I was just really excited because it was a lot of fun. Playing it was a lot of fun. They did really well in it. I'm super satisfied with my experience. But thinking about it again later on, it's still probably Majora's Mask. Yeah, a lot of it's just toxicity. I'm totally fine to like not agree with people. I'm totally fine with people having like other opinions. But it's or like that kid. Again. Stop playing that shitty game. You're not my dad. You're not my dad. Fuck off. Just unnecessary. Internet in the end is kind of just a toxic place anyway. A lot of people turn to this place and it's not really because they're feeling good about themselves or about life. It's just kind of nowhere else to go. Yeah, a lot of pressure. That's just kid shit, really. But it definitely, I don't know. It's some form of patriotism. Kind of like the argument with the PS or PlayStation versus Xbox. It literally does not matter. They are basically the same thing. One is not better than the other. we do seem to have some sort of constant need to pressure other people into doing what we do. And maybe that's just to make us feel better about doing what we do. Maybe it's like I don't know. Having more people around that agree with you feels better than having more people around that don't agree with you, I guess. I don't know if I said that right. Having more people around that agree with you makes you feel better than having less people around that agree with you. Nope. It's nice to feel like you're on a team. Legit called trash because you like PlayStation. Yeah. Yeah. It's like you can seriously base that off of my one preference. You know, this one thing that you know about me. You like PlayStation? You must touch children. Fucking asshole. Can't even fucking believe you right now. They don't care about why you like PlayStation. They care about the end product. They don't care about how much time you've spent playing PlayStation. The reasons that you play PlayStation. The fact that you played your PlayStation with your grandfather while he was on his deathbed. And that's an experience that you'll keep forever. Dios mío. Good God. What's good? What's good in Spanish? Mio grande. Bueno, right. Mio, wait. So what does it actually mean? Does it mean good? Or are there multiple sort of meanings to it based on context? So I can say bueno mio. Or no. Dios. Bueno Dios? Or Dios bueno? There you go. Yeah. Buen Dios! Yeah, it means my God. Yeah, I knew that for some reason. Oh, damn. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. That's a pit of lava. Buen Dios! Yo, hey, ducks. actually totally remember this one. This one's cool. Yeah, if there's anything about the internet or streaming or just anything, communities, that gets me. No, I mean, doesn't even really get me. Irritates me, I don't know. Is just a lot of needless hate. There are some things out here that are like needless, but they can elevate your experience. So I guess it would be needless hate. Needless rivalries, needless... I don't know. Completely forgotten everything. Yeah. I know what you mean. Luckily, I've played it enough. The only reason that I know, you know, sort of like Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask, that wouldn't be a thing if I wasn't streaming and hadn't played them a billion times. So it definitely helps. I still remember all the codes in RE2, actually. I'm not trying to flex or anything. I promise. I'm happy about it. But it's literally only because I've played that game so friggin' much. And the only reason I've actually played it is not because I'm the biggest fan in the world, but it's because I like to stream it frequently. Which is why I liked a lot of the play... Actually, you know... That's why I liked a lot of... Oh my god. That's why I like to play a lot of the same games over and over again. Because every time I play it, if it can still be fresh, it feels really good to stream it. Because I don't have to try as hard. And I can sit here and talk to people, and there can still be like stuff going on. You know what I'm saying? I'm not the biggest Breath of the Wild fan ever in the world. I just like this game. And I like streaming. I mean, this could also partially be a, if I was being honest, scenario. No, I would not play Breath of the Wild this much if I was not a streamer. Oh, for sure. Hey, that's something, though. Tofu. I love tofu. The tofu runs are good. Hell, I wouldn't game hardly at all. I would, but the binges would be like a lot fewer and that's like my favorite part. Is the added soundtrack for Tofu. Ow. You know, it's safe to assume that last time I was here, that also got me. Yeah, the best thing too about them is like if you've played one of them, it's kind of like if you've played one, you've played them all. A lot of the concepts are always the same. You know, knowing what to kill, not to kill, knowing, well, that's most of it, is knowing like how to conserve your ammo or use it on the right things, where to shoot things. It's always the same. The concepts are always the same. So if you've played one, you can probably use what you learned in it in any future game that you play, which can be kind of cool. So even when a new one comes out, or like RE8, you know, like just it was not that big of a deal. All the concepts are basically the same. It made it a lot easier. You fight the Lady Dimitrescu when she's like the dragon thing with the thing popping out of the top. Or like she's popping out of the top, but then the rest of her is a dragon. I beat that, and then I got the trophy. Man, that sucked. And I'm sitting here like, no, it didn't. That was easy. But it's only because I knew... Oh, shit. But it's only because I had remembered the basic concepts from the previous Resident Evil games. God damn. Okay. Here we go. Ow. Pretty much the same, yeah. Ow again. I forgot to take the thing out. Okay, I'm gonna go down here first. Run, 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 run. This is interesting. But I'm sure to someone who's like never really played a Resident Evil game before, that probably was really hard. And again, not flexing. It just happens to be that I'm really used to how those fights work now. So it just made all of the future Resident Evil games easier. You son of a bitch. There we go. Wait, push you a bit further. Because I don't know how many more there will be. Oh. Okay, it's one at a time. In that case, I'm gonna put you over here. Sort of. But I'm gonna be watching you. Laps around the police station, yeah. Yeah, knowing where you're going. Developing a route. If you're gonna do like new game pluses and stuff. Developing, well, knowing what you need. So it's just knowing where to go. If you like... So in the beginning... what would you do? Where would I start? If you can just go... Oh, I need this. And then in your head go, that's over here. Learning the map is like... In a Resident Evil game especially, is like 100%. That's like 95% of the challenge, is knowing the map. One of the games where that's especially apparent is something like just the HD remaster, or RE1, or 2, or 3. It's just knowing, if you're like, I need this, it's like, okay, that's over here. If you can go, okay, that's over here, and you know how to get there, it's just, I mean, where are you? 10 games at once and try to remember every single thing. Yeah, that will not help. The more games you play, the harder time you'll have remembering. That'll make it a little bit more sense. The way I do things, probably... When it comes to streaming, one of the best things you can do is make it look like you know what you're doing. One, you're going to deal with less garbage. Two, altogether you're just going to get more respect. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There's all a bunch of other benefits to it as well. I can't really think of them off the top of my head. So being able to play a game without even really having to think about it is actually a pretty big deal. It'll benefit you more than any blind playthrough ever would. The people who can get away with that? Sorry. Whoa. That came out of nowhere. The people that can get away with that are the people who are already big. RE2 Remake instead of playing everything else at the same time? Sure. I mean, obviously it's not really something that... Just because you don't, you know, may not know where you're going right now in a game. There's no reason to feel bad about that. Damn it. You don't really have a reason that you should need to care. It's not even fake it. It's just that if you play a series or certain games more, eventually over time, it's just going to get easier without even you doing anything. The more you do it, the easier it's going to get. You know how they say it becomes 10 or master level of anything is spending 10,000 hours doing that thing? To become a master, it doesn't take natural talent. Becoming a master does not take natural talent, which is a fucking myth. Natural talent does not exist. Because what people don't see is the fact that that person spent... So, okay, I need to start over. Natural talent is a myth. You could have certain experiences beforehand that made it more digestible for you to understand. You know, experience. That's why experience is so important with like a lot of companies and stuff. You know, when it comes to like getting a job, shit like that. Either way. Well, and then that's not necessarily true. Anyway. So, natural talent is a myth. If you see someone with natural talent, or who apparently has natural talent, it's because you didn't see the 2 years they spent doing it. You're just seeing it for the first time now, or a lot of times. And that can be kind of dangerous to be telling people like, oh man, you have such a natural talent. Or whatever. A lot of times that person will be like, oh man, people are saying nice things about me. I just, you know, having nice things about me, or having people say nice things about me feels cool. So I'm not really going to argue it anyway. There's more to this too. Either way, you know, becoming a master at anything doesn't take natural talent. Jesus fucking Christ. Being a master doesn't take natural talent. It takes 10,000 hours of doing it. Okay, fuck. Sorry. Just want to beat the game, that's all. Yeah, so, you know, no big deal. Just use a guide, if that's the case. There was more to that, too. There was more to that, too. I couldn't get it out, though. And now I've kind of lost it. But, faking it till you make it is pretending that you're good at it even though you're not. Or just pretending you know what you're talking about. I can't really do that because you guys are here watching me and the proof is on the screen. I mean, every day's different, I suppose. Sometimes you can prove it a little easier than others. But there's no doubt about it that my first Ocarina of Time playthrough was 1 billion times worse than last night's playthrough. When I played Ocarina for the first time on stream and I got to Ganon, I didn't even know how to beat him. And now, like, I may fuck it up a lot, but either way, it's even if it may not look like it sometimes, it's still easier. I wish I had a better way to explain this. But my bad too for getting kind of heavy there. I'm only frustrated with myself for not being able to talk. My bad for like the yelling and shit. And then that becomes especially apparent, though, a lot of times if I don't play a game. If I don't play a game for a really long time, and then I come back to it, I'm just sitting there forgetting shit all the time. It feels like shit. It feels like shit. Yeah, and maybe that's not necessarily what you meant anyway. I don't know. Or if you do think that, then I might disagree, but that doesn't really mean anything either. Streaming is easier for me when I just already know what I'm doing. Or it's like, again, Resident Evil. Or Zelda's a lot the same way too. It's just like the more of them you play, the more likely you'll be able to understand like a later game. Or like Breath of the Wild 2. I'm gonna be able to go into that playing playing that. Actually, earlier I had said this. The first time I played Breath of the Wild on stream, I got told that I play like an 11-year-old. And that's because I fucking sucked. But do you think that that's going to be the case when Breath of the Wild 2 comes out? I mean, I may not be the best or whatever. I'm not terrible at it, you know? I may not be the best, but I'll at least have a much greater understanding of the game before it even comes out, you know? So if I play a lot of Zeldas, chances are that I'll understand a lot of other Zelda games. You know what I mean? If you play any of the Resident Evils, you're going to have an understanding. Maybe you won't see it right away because it's like you don't realize that they're so similar. You know? Why is there a hole on this side? First of all, let's just throw the ball and test it. And I guess what that also means is, so when Breath of the Wild 2 comes out, and I've been streaming, you know, Breath of the Wild 2 or other Zeldas over that period of time, can you think of how much that will actually benefit me when the time comes? Probably trying to remember every single thing in every game. Scrambles it up. No, absolutely. I totally understand exactly what you're saying. The more games I play, the worse I'm going to be at all of them as a whole. No, absolutely. Understand what you're saying. If you mix it up too much, that's just a byproduct. That's just a byproduct. And that's like completely human and understandable. I hope that I'm not seeming like too aggressive. I don't know what my fucking problem is. My bad, though. I'm just frustrated with myself because I'm having a hard time explaining some things that really should not be that difficult. Or this difficult. I mean, I think what I'm supposed to do really is just let the ball roll around and then I guess put this up in front of it before it blows off the other side. Or maybe it's not going to blow off the other side at all. Maybe I just need to take this thing. I'm just kind of assuming here what's going to happen, I suppose. Okay, no, that doesn't make any sense. You'd have to wonder what the fuck this block is even for. Is there something going on up there that I don't know about? Seems not. That's good. I can't. I thought about it again for a second. So yeah, I guess let's see what happens when, so long as it goes in line with that thing over there. I mean, I guess I suppose I could. Yeah, I'll have to probably. Which the thing about that is so that could be possibly taken incorrectly as well. In the end, I love streaming. I say it all the time. In the end, I love streaming, and it makes it much easier to enjoy it. For a lot of the things that we've been talking about, it just makes it a lot easier to enjoy it. When I feel like, you know, I know what I'm doing. If anything, kind of like Daze was saying before, you know, you would respect, if someone didn't want spoilers, you would respect the fact that they didn't want spoilers, simply for the fact that you don't want your ear chewed off. Not because you actually want to, like, well, you know, that's not totally true. Like, you probably do want to respect that or whatever, but that is a factor. It's kind of the same thing. On point. I did not see that thing in the wall right there. Block it! The fuck? There we go. Yep, did not see that. I was wondering, it's like, where the fuck am I supposed to even put this thing? Felt like I was gonna be like having to multitask and shit. If anything too, yeah. Getting better at Zelda games makes it to where I don't have to deal with as much grief. Or just whatever it is. I know some people out there that are definitely like gods when it comes to playing like a ton of different games. Sure. That's not me. I'm definitely practice makes perfect. That is the cards. That's what I've been dealt. Is I'm the type of person who has to be that way. Has to use the practice makes perfect strategy. At all games are cool. There's probably at the same time more that going on there than we know. I could bet you. Nothing is as it seems out here. I guarantee it. Do you actually know any? I know some that are like pretty epic. Too, though. It doesn't even really matter. I should throw that out there too. It's just like movies though, you know? So sort of I could start this with a back in the day. Pretty good at a lot of games, yeah. A lot of it is perspective too. At the same time, like actually, so one of the people that I watch a lot. Well, I say a lot. It's not really a lot. I watch him sometimes, but he does play a lot of games. Any of the new games that come out, he always does. He always does pretty well at them. He's probably one of the more epic gamers that I've seen out here. Bach Soup. He's a Twitch streamer. But as far as it goes with like somebody who actually just has the ability to learn games very quickly and just already like soon the first time he plays it, he just appears to have this uncanny ability to just kind of already be good at the game. And I don't know where that comes from, but it actually is quite something to watch. It is quite something to watch. He's just good. And it doesn't even really matter. Can kind of learn games fast, yeah. For me, it's like I can become good at a game. It might not be really fast, but it's just this matter of when it clicks. I need it to click. You know, you could tell me what to do over and over again. You know, all this other stuff. I'm not like, again, I'm not the best. I'm not the best. I'm not the worst. There's a lot of other ways you can kind of make up for that, though. But I can become good once certain things click. And then even then, it's like sometimes some fights in this game even, like these guardians that I've been fighting or whatever, I'm not used to fighting those guys because I haven't done it in forever. And they kind of feel like shit. Lately, all the Lionels and stuff, those have been like some really good fights. But then, yeah, sometimes but then I get one shot or whatever. And then some days are just better than others. It's just kind of a thought. It's like, you know, there's just always the next stream, I guess. A lot of days are that. A lot of days are like, that was terrible. But I guess there's tomorrow. Decently fast, but it's like my memory gets deleted somewhere in the process. Yeah. No, yeah. Sure. I think I understand. I think I understand. I've definitely felt what you're talking about. I think. I've experienced that. And usually what causes that for me is if I don't play a game for a long time and then I come back to it again. So then there was like the equivalent sort of explanation was Ocarina of Time. Like I've played that game so many times that I will probably never forget how to beat it, or you know, how to do like certain things, or all just the little tricks, or like Resident Evil, or no, Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask would be a good I still remember where all of that stuff is. I know it's been a while since I played it. And it's just remembering little things. 7 masks on the first day. And then even if I forget where they are, I still remember that there was 7 of them. So then I can be like, okay, which one am I forgetting? And then I can look at the inventory and I can be like, oh, I'm forgetting that one. And then I can go get it. So if anything, I use a lot. Or like, you know, RE2 Remake is a good one too. The lion statue is, or the medallion in the main area, the first area where Marvin is. So the medallion there, its statue's password for side A is lions twigging birds. Nobody knows why they're twigging the birds, but they are, and that made it easier to remember. Okay, I'm looking for that one. That one. I don't know why I want to do that one first, but I'm doing that one first. All right. 1. 2. There's 2. 2 of those. Or this right here. I've run back and forward between this and that 3 times because when I got there, I actually wasn't even paying attention. So 4 of those guys. There are a lot of different things you can do for things like memory. That's not just like remembering. A lot of times for me it's just saying something stupid. And just kind of doing whatever you can to kind of make that stick out. One of those ones. I guess what I'm talking about is just familiarity makes a lot of things so much easier. And then we have 2 of you. Dumb rhymes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't know, it even like sounds like I'm explaining it to you. That's not even really what I'm doing. I'm not like trying to help anyone here. I'm more so trying to make it, I guess, understandable why some of the things are done the way they are here. I'm not actually that good of a gamer. I'm not that good of a speaker either. I do love video games. And I do like talking to people. So I just try to make it easier on myself to do those things. And it tends to work out. But if that does help you in some way, then I'm glad. Other than that too, there's a lot of other things that go into it. This is just one sort of section. Yeah, this is a good one. Actually, every time I come in here, I think of the first time I came in here. Part of it is also a lot of people don't really see how important having a niche is when it comes to online. With a lot of things, with anything. The more specific you can be, the better. The more specific, it's like less is absolutely more. I'm just the Zelda guy. You know, maybe someone else is the Borderlands guy. Maybe someone else is the Mario guy. You're just kind of trying to be the guy of something. But that's kind of how it works, like, with other things, too. Like, where you work. You don't work at McDonald's, Walmart, a hardware store. You're also a mechanic. You know, they're like those jack of all trades types or whatever. I think a lot of people would really like to be those, but it's kind of like a talent tree in a video game. You know? So say you have a mage. Say you have a mage in a video game. And he can be frost, fire, or arcane. Generally, it tends to benefit you more to stick to one tree. Not to have all their points all over the place. Not to be an arcane frost fire mage. I used to run around as a mage. So World of Warcraft. I used to be the guy who was a frost mage, I think. And I was running around with a sword. It wasn't like a spell damage sword. It was just a sword. And I would melee fight things with that sword. Because I wanted to be the dude who could be a mage who wore plate armor and shot. Or, well, no, I wanted to be like a warrior who could shoot fireballs. That was like my first. My first goal is like a sort of medieval RPG, you know. Was to be a dude. Actually, that was like RuneScape. I can go all the way back to that. I wanted to be the guy who wore rune plate, you know, armor, and still was shooting like fireballs at people. And that's just not going to go very well. I mean, it sounds cool. It is cool. But in games, it generally, you know, in a game or that game or whatever, it doesn't generally work out. If you want to be really proficient at casting fireballs at people, you kind of want to be a wizard. You want to wear the wizard clothes. You want to, you know, do everything that involves, you know, that sort of thing and buffs you in that. You don't really want to spread all your points out everywhere. It's generally to find that tree or to find that build and go with that build. It's going to be much more effective. And that's exactly how I can describe what's happening right here. It's just going to benefit you more. Being well-rounded is cool. It's just less effective. That's not even an opinion. A guy who works only on one type of car is going to be more effective than a dude who works on cars, boats, airplanes, robots, and all these other things. And that doesn't mean that it's bad. That's also kind of something that I would say too, is it doesn't mean if you don't do it that way, then fuck you. That's not at all what it means. It's just I'm kind of aware of that. Would I love to be a variety streamer? No. No, I wouldn't. Would I love to just play any old thing that I wanted to play at any given time? No, because then I would never know what to do. I would have too many options. I wouldn't know what to do. can be the worst. Yeah, it can. For that thing I said. And then everything becomes boring. It's not even like about sticking to something that I know. Because at the same time, this could all be easily misinterpreted. It's not even just about sticking to something that you know. It's just about sticking to something specific. Because obviously, like, Breath of the Wild 2 is going to come out, and I'm going to be all over that. That's not something that I know. It's one of the only examples I can come up with at this moment in time, but I suppose an example nonetheless. Or two, a lot of times, when you start to branch out a little too much, it has a habit of not only kind of hindering other things, but going in a direction that you don't want it to go in. It's kind of like how we started off watching the Zelda fan movie in Discord, and then all of a sudden I'm watching fucking JoJo and like several seasons of it. And I don't even like that show. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure or whatever. I can see the appeal of it for a lot of people. It just doesn't do it for me. But, you know, because it wasn't like specific enough, like what was going on there, it started to move in like a totally just direction that is almost like you couldn't come back from it. Where am I going again? Every damn time. Going in a few directions, sure. I guess that's, you know, anime is alright. I'm not, like, crazy about it. Well, and then it was funny, too, because, like, we watched the Zelda one. Or that can happen with, like, games as streaming, too. Like, you start, like, people start suggesting all these things, and then, like, you try them out or whatever, and that kind of moves in its own direction, too. And then all of a sudden, you're nowhere where you thought you'd be, or whatever, too. But, like, with that whole thing I was just talking about, First, it was that Zelda fan movie or whatever, and everybody had like a super killer time watching it. Everybody was laughing. We were all like chatting in Discord and shit. And then once we had gotten to that point, people would like show up a little bit, but then after that, it was like people like just kind of stopped showing up. And then all of a sudden I'm sitting there with like one other person. So like it wasn't really meant to like include everybody, and then people ended up like not even really wanting to be there anyway. Was actually more so. Okay, that was the last one so far. Here, let's go to town. I gotta do that one. Oh, there's this one. Never mind. Probably a couple more I haven't seen either. That was actually more of what irked me about it was, yeah, a lot of times too, you'll get like suggestions when you're streaming and stuff. People are like, do this, do this, do that, do this, do that. And then you start doing this and that, and then the people who were suggesting it, like, don't even show up. Everybody acting like they want to see it so bad, and then they don't even show up. So it's like, okay, well, why are we doing this then? As far as that phenomena goes, I don't really understand what is going on. But yeah. So on this one, yeah, it was just, I don't know, it's kind of irritating. Okay, no, that's not what we want to do. So wait, so if I hit, not that one, but if I have it go up, that will turn, the other one will go down. I might need to turn this a couple times. Yeah, it's like, just shouldn't have even done it in the first place. That one should light. There we go. I just kind of want to, either way, just say I do want to be able to include as many people as possible in all these killer times that we're having. Frequently. And being more specific makes that happen. And like it's like you don't even have to try. So that torch is lit. If I put that one, if I put this one down, what's happening behind there? I'll use normal arrows. So it's like, as I've been talking here, it could probably kind of seem like, okay, he's probably just trying to do it for like more views and stuff. Or whatever. Which of course would just kind of be a part of it anyway, but altogether, it has ensured so if I hit that way, that'll go that way and that'll go up. If that shoots up, what do you think happens? But no, it's just been the best way to include everybody. To be more specific, we don't all like the same things, and that's fine. But we all like this. That's how everyone got here. Okay, I can't... Oh, wait, can I turn it that way? That is what I want to do, isn't it? There we go. If I change it up, all I'm really doing is leaving a portion of people out. That's the only thing that changing it up does. A lot of times too, it just kind of boils down to like people thinking they know what they want. In theory, 100% round sounds, or 100% run sounds cool, that whole thing, even though I'm doing it right now. But watching it is not as exciting, like when it actually happens. And that just happens with a lot of the stuff that you run into in life. Is we build up this idea in our heads. Oh man, that would be so awesome. Oh man, this would be so awesome. Oh man, that's gonna be so awesome. And then you end up kind of being disappointed. Most things are generally overrated. But that's because these people just haven't really experienced it. Watching it is not as cool as the idea of it, yeah. And it's, you know, it's just not going to go as well as people think. Obviously, not as many people have been showing up to this as they have been Ocarina of Time, right? But the fact that I'm still here right now should probably say something. But yeah, and that's because that run in Ocarina of Time, I put together my route for very specific reasons. I'm totally okay with my personality not being the driving force. Luckily, it's agreeable to a lot of people, but that's not the case for everyone. Oh, god damn it. No, for sure. I do too. That's the thing. I don't know. At the same time, like, I kind of, feel kind of douchey for saying a lot of this stuff. I don't know, whatever. So, like, it has its positives and negatives. I do really enjoy the conversations, but a lot of times, too, I gotta wonder if I'm expressing myself in the correct way, or... I don't know. I don't want to, like, seem super full of myself either. It's just, this is why. This is why things are the way they are. A lot of this. And, like, a lot of it I haven't even talked about yet. I mean, we've talked about a lot. This isn't even... It's not even half of it. So there's that too. Like knowing that I haven't presented all of the information. And I suppose it hasn't really come up, I guess, to talk about it. I found my end to talk about this stuff. I guess what I'm saying too is I understand why a lot of people don't understand. And even with what I've said, still might not understand. Or maybe think that the intention is not, you know, different than what it is. I mean, if so, at the same, you know. Oh wait, there's not one of those here. There's one in Terrytown. It was kind of funny though. I think a while back, you know, I may have started streaming and then I streamed like Ocarina of Time a lot. You know? A lot. At first I really sucked at it. And still I kind of suck at it, but it's not near as bad. And a lot of times that might be for like other reasons than just sucking. Even. But I think because at one point I did get, you know, quote fingers so good at that game, it kind of misled people to believing that I was just good at all games. And then I play something else and people are like, what the fuck? And I'm like, yeah, I know. So at the same time, you can kind of use it to your advantage too. A lot of times. So people who haven't even like showed up yet and like have started watching me play this or whatever might go, oh man, he's really good. And then they might believe, man, he must be good at all games. And I would just kind of sit here and let them believe it. And then it would be very beneficial to not let them experience that. Because, oh man, they'll be disappointed. I know that. They don't. I know that, though. So yeah, I think that's where a lot of that comes from, too, when it comes to, like, people, like, recommending a whole bunch of different things. Maybe that aren't even, like, really related. You don't want to watch me play Smash Bros, man. Or maybe it's because they want to be like, oh, look, I'm better than you. I'll just tell you right now. I'll just tell you right now. We don't even have to. You're better. I'm sure. Chances are good. I give it a 95% chance that you're probably better. They don't gotta know. Yep. They don't got. No, they don't want to know. Ah, shit. Plus, at the same time, when you, like, suck at a game, all you end up doing is triggering everyone. Because they're like, why aren't you doing it right? And it's like, well, because I suck. Kind of like that guy who was in here earlier, who was really triggered at the fact that I wasn't wind bombing correctly. Which, thinking about it again, I'm pretty sure he was banned at one point, and that's why he's on another account. I don't know, that might not be true though. But just from like the interaction there, I feel like it's safe to presume, safe to assume, 95% that that's why it wasn't the same account, even though I do remember. Twitch, you're really good at fighting games. Stream sniping small streamer who are beginners. Yeah, I mean, but it appears that they're really good. And a lot of it is kind of like just we've been saying, how it appears. Wait, did it say I can't? There's no need to increase your stamina wheel further. Oh, I am at 3 wheels. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Which, yeah. I don't know. What I would say right now is, how do you feel good about that? You know, but saying it is irrelevant. It's kind of like there's just the whole thing with people talking big. Anyway. There you go. Welcome back. All good, man. Get that money. And I say this a lot, but that all boils down to gaming and streaming are two different things. Gaming and streaming are two very different things. See? And that is something to feel good about. And then it's like, I wonder what the other guy's thinking. Yeah, a lot of people like are the people who get caught cheating in speedruns. You know, and then me saying like, how do you feel good about that is irrelevant. This one, it would be, I suppose, a bit more relevant because it's like, well, because you get like, you know, the notoriety and you know, the boosts to whatever it is you're doing. But then getting caught is a little bit of a different story. Actually, yeah, like playing against hackers is a really good example of that, actually. Love being dicks, I guess. Or it's just like they want to be good so bad. And then like they can do it, and it's probably like they almost forget that they're hacking. They just kind of, you know, that whole start believing their own bullshit. But I would say it's probably mostly for the benefits that come with being the best, I guess. So long as you don't get caught. I think people think they're a lot more clever as well than they really are a lot of times. That's just like what being in your early 20s is about. Thinking you're clever. Not that we were talking about being in your 20s. But I think a lot of them think they're more clever than they really are. Okay, there's definitely a Korok around here somewhere, and nothing you can say tells me otherwise. There's definitely a Korok around here somewhere. Maybe it's just because I haven't done this deal yet. Probably angry about it, yeah. No, I'm sure. Because then, like, you know, how do you think that guy felt then? Couldn't even beat these people using a bot. At that point, you gotta be terrible. Not a single well-defined muscle. A brother does not. A brother does not interrupt training, brother. Actually, here, my bad, but I'll be back like super quick. Quite a bit of hackers in Red Dead Online, really. Thought they were being funny. Oh, sure. Yeah. Yeah, doing that wouldn't, it just wouldn't do anything for me. Dipped. Not for sure. Oh, top of the bork. My bad, dude. Oh, well, I guess people were talking while I was gone anyway. I thought I didn't see it. So is it still? Yeah, I'll die. I don't remember how many rupees I'm supposed to collect. I know that there ends up being like more than green towards the top. Maybe what I should have done is had like a fireproof elixir before I came here. Oh, the stamina. Well, I mean, you know, it's not much of a stretch at the moment. But for sure. That'll change for sure when it's like... Actually, no, I think it just adds up so quick. Even you, like, before everything had gotten deleted, like, the first time, had, like, 200. You remember that? So yeah, it's just a thing that happens faster than you think it does. The one I think about the most is when I was sitting there like, where the, or like I saw the top, don't really know why I hadn't seen it before, kind of a thing. But Ixter's got like 300 hours. And I was like, wait, what? At the same time too, back then they didn't talk as much. I think. I don't know. There's just a lot going on. But I remember just seeing that. Or like Tanfa. That was literally how like she got modded. It just adds up faster than you think it would. It's just weird. Time flies, that whole thing. Oh yeah, there you go. Time flies. It really does. That's just time flying. Glorious! Is that enough? Ah, fuck. Not even close. How many do I need? How many do I need? Why? I have an idea, though. You remember that thing I said, like, when I started? I should have got a fireproof elixir. I'm gonna do that. What the fuck? I mean, yeah. I guess. Did I say something? And like I didn't realize it? Okay, now. Right. Damn. I'm not even mad. You're coming out of your shell there. I know, right? It's like, I don't even know. Lol. Oh, I want to buy your arrows. Yes, I want to buy your arrows. Goodbye. There is nothing. How the hell do you make a fireproof elixir? Can you tell me?
Hi.
If you're headed to Goron City, I'll sell you some of my fireproof elixir. Even Goron City regulars usually take at least 3 elixirs with them for 6G. I'll take 3. Wait. No, fireproofing is only 1 no matter what, isn't it? You can't really get like a 3-level fireproof. Or can you? You know, one way to find out. Aw, damn it. I don't think that's a thing. Be the fire. That'll happen.
Rises once again. Please be careful.
That'll happen. See, there's like all these things are happening. It's like, I got nothing. I got nothing. I'd say maybe we're spending a little too much time on the internet. But it's like, but where are we gonna go? Where are we gonna go? I ain't going outside. You can't make me go outside. Yep. If I spend more than like 30 minutes in a grocery store, I will be ready to stab somebody. There's just no reason to walk down the middle of the aisle other than to be in everybody's way. Because you have this thing with needing everyone to deal with you. So, here's the test. Yeah, we're good. All right, let's do this. 100 rupees. Okay, I read it this time. So here's the thing. If you're walking in a group of like 3 people, if there are like other people coming, maybe down the sidewalk, maybe, you know, anywhere, in the store, you can all go into single file for like the 2 seconds it takes for another person to pass you. You know what I'm saying? You're literally gonna not be walking that way for like 2 seconds. But instead, we seem to like to try to make that work for no reason. And then everything just becomes awkward. For no reason. It's unnecessary. Or yeah, just that person who's like in the middle of the aisle. Too inconvenient, I guess. Can't take that 2 fucking seconds. And I don't know what that's about either. See, because I've never been the person that's done that. You know why? Because I don't like to be in people's way. You know? We can get in, we can get what we need, and we can get out. Is it just boredom? Okay, I only need 3 red now. So grabbing this for no reason. I have a lot more time because I have the climber gear though. I just wish I understood the thought process of why it's so necessary. That's the thing about a lot of this stuff that we've been talking about. It kind of like runs along the same lines in a lot of ways. A lot of these things that I am irritated with or upset about, I just can't get behind the thought process of why it happens. Or why things don't happen. And I wish that somebody could tell me. It was kind of like the whole thing of this pandemic and not wearing a mask. What's the thing that's there that I am not aware of? Being selfish, yeah, could be. But then I'm saying, you know, key phrase, could be. Is it really that simple? I mean, I hope not. I really hope not. I guess that was just a thing where it was like, you know, obviously that's recent. We all saw it, dealt with it, whatever. Where it's like, even if it was mildly inconvenient, why not? Yeah. It's not like people had to, like, wear it as soon as they left the house. It was like if you're going into a store where there was a lot of people, put it on for while you're in there, and then when you're out, you can take it off. Normally, I don't like to take a lot of stances. And a lot of times that's because I'm missing information. And I mean, even on this one, I'm sort of missing information. Or I don't fully know what I think. I haven't had enough time to think about it. Whatever my initial thoughts of the situation were, they will probably change. Ah, okay, yep. But this one, it definitely hasn't. The only information I'm missing is from the side that doesn't seem to know how to explain itself in a way that makes any fucking sense. In the end, I probably don't want to know, I suppose. Because then I'll just end up losing that much more faith in humanity. It was all, yeah, it was very surprising how big of a deal it was. I had no problem complying with that. It didn't mean anything. Other than we're in the middle of a pandemic and doing this will decrease the chances of everybody dying. Yeah, it didn't mean anything. And now this shit's just the Spanish flu all over again. We wouldn't have even needed vaccines and shit. Which is also another really touchy thing to people. They wouldn't have been needed. We could have completely avoided that. Because now people can make a big deal about not wanting to have that either. Well, we wouldn't have needed it if you just put a fucking mask on. Oh, people just like are really touchy about vaccines. That conspiracy theory would... Oh, wait. Well, I guess it would for the other ones. But yeah, that was a thing, too. It's kind of like that thing, though, where it was like... I can't remember what Face app. It was Face app. No, for sure. Yeah, I know what you're saying. It's like you're saying something that's rhetorical. Yeah. My bad. I didn't. Yeah, yeah. I wasn't even yelling at you. So that's something I have a kind of a problem with too. Is it might sound like I totally knew that. But it might sound like I don't think you know that. Anyway, there was that whole thing with Face App where it was like they're using it so that they can have your face like on record or whatever. Actually, and I think we've mentioned this before, where it was like people were saying don't use Face App because they're trying to like, you know, they're trying, the government's trying to get I don't even know how the fuck to say what I'm saying. The government's collecting pictures of our faces or whatever, and they was like, wait until these people hear about driver's licenses. I guess I'll just get to the punchline, since I can't seem to explain myself. But that might tell you what I'm going for. Give you the biggest headaches whenever... yeah, I don't... That's pretty much why I'm not on there. Facebook was deleted. I still have a Twitter, but I just use it to post links to streams and stuff. I don't actually interact. Most any social media I have is pretty much for stream. I don't have like a lot of personal shit. Even if it's somewhat personal, it's still relevant, I guess. All right, so everyone's bases are covered then, Dazed. All right. All our bases are covered. Moving on. Yeah. See, and then there's just a lot of people too that like Facebook is really good at helping people you don't want to find you. Like, even if you make new accounts. I think that's kind of like why it does so well, though. Kind of an acceptable toxicity. Okay, yeah, so there is one here. I see this, Gorko Tunnel. Yeah, and I guess I see no need to reconnect. It's not even I see no need. I see a need to not reconnect. It's like the opposite. I see a definite need to not connect with a lot of people. Or not reconnect. There it is, I'm pretty sure. Rather just not, yeah. And then a lot of people, too, it's just like, you know, I'm glad that we could enjoy the time we had, I guess. Might as well end it while it was good. Wait, what did he say? All I want to do is dig. I won't stop till I find a secret. What am I digging for? I told you, it's a secret. So do I bomb it?
Yep.
He didn't give a fuck. That's gotta be it. I have definitely never seen this. Oh, do I just help him dig? Ah, maybe that's it. Alright then. Let's go, brother. Alright, I don't feel like I'm doing anything. Yep, just kind of going through the wall there. What the hell? Maybe a quest? Okay, well, I'm going to mark the entrance. So there's one over here, too. I might come back to this. I say might. I'm going to come back to this. There's gold in there hills. I want gold. I love gold. I guess it'll be there when I get back. I love gold. Binging the other day, yeah. It sounds like Netflix is good again. Oh, man. That's cool. I feel like it just moves from one to the other, like, constantly. I don't really get what that's about. Maybe there's something to it. Oh, is it summertime when they got all the best shit? Summertime and the living's easy? Binge watching Austin Powers on Netflix. Actually, yeah, because then like in the winter, they're like, we don't really need to have anything good on there. Because people don't have anything to do People don't have anything to do anyway. Daredevil heard it's good, sure. Have not seen it myself. Darb Pond. I mean, I kind of have a feeling that it has to do with that over there. Maybe? Oh, Korok. That's a thing too. This one's like in the hills too. So finding it's probably going to be a total pain in the ass. Yeah. That's not good. Because now I can't get far enough away. Yep. You know? Kind of come back to this one too. I don't really want to go there. How about over here? I mean, you guys know what I've been spending all my extra time doing. I got another. I've just been streaming. I'm just streaming. Well, balls. Oh yeah, for that I needed the Zora armor. Oh. And Farash is here. Alright, I need to go. I need to go in here. I think I know which one that is. I'll go over here. Nah, for sure. I guess I just, yeah, haven't been really feeling a lot of other things. I guess, yeah, it's a comes and goes scenario. I probably couldn't even make it through a movie right now. I'll just stream. Fuck off. I'm just glad it's not one of those stretches where like nothing seems appealing. Because that totally happens to you. Those are like the worst times. Or that's just a gem. Ah. Huh. Actually, I was probably looking for you at one point. So that's cool, I guess. Yeah, see, like this area, without Revali's Gale, this area would suck donkey balls. You seem suspicious. Damn it. I don't want to hit it too much because there's a storm going on. And you're like my only wooden weapon. Oh, wait. Derp. Guardian weapons aren't metal. Arizona teas, some more. Pretty tasty, yeah. Was never quite into them myself. God, I just love drinking garbage. Just liquid garbage. Huh. Tea is definitely one of those things, though, where it's like... It can be made... It can be good, or it can just be bad. I don't know how else to say it. Be made wrong? Not all created equal. And I probably just haven't really found a lot of good ones. For sure, though. Well, we'll just hang out in a tree for a minute. Tea is a for sure hit or miss. Whether you're making it or buying it in a can. But it's a lot easier to fuck it up than I thought it was. Initially, I suppose. I don't know, I am British. What flavor? Oh, for sure. It is kind of funny how important drinks are to humans. You ever notice that? You ever notice that? These days, I usually require caffeine. Something that also comes and goes. I always need, like, something, though. But a lot of times, too, that can kind of depend. First of all, I'm a smoker. So, my mouth kind of constantly tastes like shit. You know? So having like some sugar or something to kind of coat it or wash it away, it helps. People could say, well, quit smoking. And I'll be like, alright, sure thing. I'll get right on that. Didn't you know that carbonated soda softens the enamel on your teeth? So that when you brush your teeth, you're just scrubbing away the enamel? Well, that's just gonna make me stop brushing my teeth. I never said I did anything the right way. Need energy. I know what you mean. Sometimes I just kind of require a little more to be okay, I suppose. Just kind of be able to get on with my day. And again, it just kind of comes and goes. Some days I don't need it. Unfortunately, a lot of things out there can be addictive, so it kind of makes it to where you always need it, regardless of the day you're having. Yeah, just replace it with some wood. I just always thought that was funny, because people kind of always say that sort of stuff to like try to get you. It's like you know, they'll realize what they're doing to themselves and then they'll stop. Nah, dude, that's you know, I get what you're saying. This is not how it's gonna go. Sorry? You know, but I'm glad it has nothing to do with you. At least I can feel good about that. What are you, dumb? Yeah, kinda. Whoops. They're my teeth and I'll degrade them if I want to. Nah, I just love, I guess, I don't know. I love when logic backfires. Especially when somebody's just kind of doing it to be a dick in the first place and not really help you out at all. So I don't know. I mean, either way, I guess they kind of got what they wanted. Fuck! We all have our vices. And yeah, most of them are stupid. And don't make sense to the people who don't have it. Okay, I'm hearing electrical stuff, but I guess... Oh, that must be the rock. And at the same time, it kind of seems to be the theme. Everyone does. Everyone does. Some of them are just more acceptable than others. Or some of them have more of a stigma than others. Yeah, sure. About a year ago? Nice. Eventually, probably will again. I don't know. Not super worried about it right now. Weed, though, it's something I want to do. But, when I do it, it's just not any fun. Also a thing that kind of comes and goes. Also, I have like a problem where, first of all, I'm just kind of a drug addict. Newports, there you go. Apparently my grandpa smoked Newports. Anyway. That's random, but irrelevant. I have this thing where if something were to like happen, I would want to be able to be all there. You know what I mean? And with me saying, if something were to happen, I guess you can kind of determine what that would be. I would just want to be able to be all there so that I could, I don't know. Maybe that makes sense too anyway. So a lot of times when I smoke these days, or in the recent past, because it's been a while, I just end up kind of being paranoid the entire time. Or like over time, you know, kind of the more you do it, sort of a thing. It doesn't help that just in general I'm kind of a paranoid person. But, so yeah, just doing it, it just tends to not be worth it. If anything, it was just, for me, kind of a waste of money because I couldn't enjoy it anyway. But there are, you know, there are periods of time where you're more comfortable or not, or whatever, and I know that. A lot of people handle it a lot better than I do. But yeah, that would be my reasoning. Just lately, there hasn't been like a time and place for me to. Which is kind of unfortunate too. Like, I do miss it. From time to time, for sure. But, you know, whatever, it is what it is. It's not like a huge deal. Yeah, see, and then yeah. No, I know what you're saying there, too. Which, right. And that's kind of like, the vaping thing, where it can definitely help somebody quit. Definitely. So at that same time, it's like, if you don't already smoke, I would just kind of advise against it, starting it. Or whatever. Sure, it's like healthier and stuff, but being addicted to nicotine is just not fun. And it's not really worth anything in the first place. If you don't have it to begin with, you never really will need it. So yeah, it's just you're just kind of better off anyway. Just not starting, but whatever. So yeah, like me right now, I just do it because I want to smoke inside. It's like literally, I don't want to quit. I just want to smoke inside. But I've been addicted to nicotine for a really long time. Did quit at one point for 7 months. And then I started drinking. I started doing a lot of things that made it easier to make excuses, I suppose. Kind of the whole booze bones connected to the weed bone, weed bones connected to the meth bone. I start drinking and then I'm like, you know, I drink and then the next day I'm like, oh man, this hangover really sucks. I just need something to like help me get over this. And then, you know, you get whatever you get to feel better. Or whatever, and then that kind of starts the cycle over again. So part of it's like that, too. yeah, what I do now is not near as bad as what I have done. And might possibly do again if I let myself. So yeah, that's part of it. Vaping doesn't give you the full satisfaction of smoking an extra cigarette. It does for me. For me. Yeah, I've crossed over quite nicely. But then, yeah, that's just not everybody's the same. There's also salt nicks now, which apparently they give you more of the, but that is like, so the regular juices, they have like just the juice and the nicotine. That's not that bad for you. But then once you start getting into the other stuff, like the jewels or like salt nicks and stuff like that, that's where they started adding the chemicals. So then it does become kind of bad for you. I mean, whatever. I don't care what people do, just don't cause me problems. God damn it, I love uppers. I totally wish that I could make being a crackhead work. God damn it, that would be the best. If I could just make being a total crackhead work, I'd be all about it. I love being a crackhead. There's a beauty to it that is very hard to understand. And it just isn't necessarily beautiful. That's just kind of the only word I can use. Nah, for sure. Yeah. No, same. That's literally the same. It's a definitely a case by case basis. There's some things that will make certain things more or less likely, but it still always tends to be a case by case basis. However, a lot of times you want to take those probabilities and determine how you deal with what is presented to you. So if you're faced with like a crackhead, it's probably, you know, you don't really need to feel better than them or anything. It's just, you know, it's good to know what you're dealing with, so you know like what to and not to do with that particular case. I'm just gonna stream. Everyone's got something now. I have yet to meet a flawless human. Just a bunch of people that look better or worse at a particular given moment. Either way, it is good to know what you're dealing with. For sure. And you can, you know, you can do it at a distance too, just in case. Sort of. Which I could probably elaborate on further. Totally true there. I just love it because it does open it up to, obviously if you're just sitting around in your town or city or whatever, you're basically stuck with that group of people. No more, no less. That's what you have to work with. You know, and then the internet being worldwide and everything. You're literally open to a market of the possibility of connecting with pretty much anyone. Very efficiently. Chances are, if I stream video games online, I'm gonna meet people who like video games. This is how I got a gamer girlfriend. Yo, later, ducks. Hello, Mr. Bear. We meet again, except this time you're on much... You've got quite an advantage. I'm gonna run away. I just on this train, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna go in your cave. I love how fish can do this in this game. You are saved. Yeah, later, ducks, man. Thanks for hanging out. Talking and shit. Good stuff. And yeah, that was the whole thing. I'm a lot less likely to meet these people around here. And then people can choose to or not to deal with anyone. I'm at a little bit of a disadvantage in that sort of scenario because, you know, I mean, I don't see it as a disadvantage. Just the literal word disadvantage. I'm not like mad about it. But I come here and some people may show up that I'm not particularly fond of, and there's not really much I can do about that. I mean, if I'm really not fond of them, I can ban them. But then at the same time too, it's like they could also just make another account and come back. But yeah, so if I'm on the other side though, and I'm watching streams and stuff, then yeah, I can come and go as I please or whatever. Not really a big deal there. So yeah, it's like a...
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
It's an experience that has a lot less likely chances of having to... See, I don't want to call it like be put in danger. But yeah, just kind of what I was saying, like we can all come and talk and relate and this and that or not or whatever at a safe distance. Not necessarily a safe space, a safe distance. Yeah, and you can also talk about like some things that, like a lot of times if you're around actual people, like sometimes you you can't really talk. Well, that's true here though, but it's still a bit different. Maybe like there's some stuff you can talk about here that you wouldn't be able to talk to with like regular friends and stuff like that, or actually there's probably a lot more there. I just don't know what it is. Ah, fuck. A lot of rain. Yeah, everything you deal with, like, in places like this, I mean, it's a lot the same as it would be in real life, just a little different. But either way, I'd prefer it. It is quite nice. Okay, let me actually... I suppose the pressures are a little different. The pressures are a little different. But really, they're no big deal. Things get kind of awkward sometimes, I don't know. But I'm totally okay with things getting awkward. Sometimes. No, I went in there before. I'm gonna go in there again anyway. I think I've gone in here before. Yeah, no, I've definitely gone in here before. This is where like that treasure was, and there was like roasted truffles on the ground. Who knows how long they'd been there. Yeah. Toasted hearty truffles. Sealed away in this cave for who knows how long. And you want me to eat that? So now I have friends, but not ones I regularly talk to. I just have people where it's like if I ran across them, it would be cool. Most people... I saw this thing on the internet the other day. And it said... it was like a quote or whatever. I think like off Twitter. And it said, I would rather run into a brick wall than someone I know. That's what most of my relationships are like. Is it down there? I think it's down there. Yeah, I felt that. I mean, sometimes that is kind of a depends on the day too. Like some days you're more okay with running into people or not, I guess. It's not like all the time. It's not everyone. Some days it is everyone. That's actually also one thing I like about it as well, is the fact that I'm here, and then people can decide themselves if they want to deal with me or not. You know, so I don't have to really feel bad about it. Sometimes, yeah, like in real life or whatever, you're kind of wondering, like, does this person I'm talking to even want to be dealing with me right now? You know? Sometimes it can be hard to tell. And then a lot of us have that thing where it's like, well, I want to be nice, you know? I want to be nice, but I really wish you would go away. I don't know. There's something there. Actually, that's kind of what I do a lot here. Not to you. Probably should say that. Whether or not I have to. Or really with anyone that's been here today. Just saying. Fucking finally. A shrine. There aren't many left, so it's gonna be fewer and further between. At first it was just like shine, 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 shine. Easy. Oh? Well, I'll just part of growing up, yeah. Things are so much different. I guess that kind of did like... Well, yeah, you know, expectations versus reality. But that kind of falls in line with some of the other stuff we were talking about. I mean, it all just goes together. In theory, an 100% run is sick. Wait, you might not have been here for that. So then it might be like, wait, but you're doing one of those right now. Yeah. I'm enjoying it. But I was right. Not a lot of people like watching it. It's cool for like 10 minutes. It's cool to watch for like 10 minutes. I don't think I've actually ever done this one. Actually, what's down here? Aha. I don't know. It's probably garbage. At best, it could be like an ancient core. But yeah, life just kind of ends up being so much different. Than people think it's gonna be. Exactly. You know, this place can be pretty good for that. Now, it's definitely cool to like have a few people that will watch this sort of shit. It just never ends up being the people who say they wanted it. But yeah, I guess that was all part of that conversation too. When like you had gone to the bank or whatever. But yeah, I definitely am happy that there's still people that'll hang around for it. So I want to do it. I just knew that not a lot of people wanted to see it. Good thing I got that key. It's gone exactly as expected. It'd be just like this even if it was a long time ago. I'm still here though. Tomorrow I am probably going to try to finish Minish Cap. Alright, over here. I think this was that other Goron one. Getting close. Yeah, really, that is like the best part about it. Just shooting the shit. There can be games that are exciting. There can be, you know, stuff that happens that's fun. I guess that kind of falls along the lines of exciting or whatever. You could be having a really good day and be like, you know, I guess impressing people with like gameplay and shit. But probably the best thing about it is the interaction. Well, sometimes it's like, it can be the best and the worst. Depending. Which is why it's actually, it can be important to deal with stuff like this too as well. Stuff that you're not trying to do for like growth and shit. Or leaving when you really need to. Which is just another, and there's like others too. And then, yeah, then coming back later. Before you just don't even want to do it anymore. Is there possibly more context? What's bullied? Sorry, I'm actually doing something right now. I'm not like getting all serious or anything. But either way, that question is best handled in a certain way. I can see why being bullied would want to make people use certain terms. In the end, I don't even really know how to answer that. No? Yeah. That sucks, man. So you were working and it was like a customer? Open up, brother. Or do you work with him? It sounds like, or maybe just a frequent. Again, just doing something. You picked the timing. Worker in construction with you. Hothead, sure. Do you still deal with this person? Just a bit random, I guess. But if there's something there, I'll talk about it. Huh. There you go. Was it for that reason? I don't think that there's anything I can do to not take damage from this. Could have swore I had some of the... Oh, I wasn't even in the right spot. He would kick people in the ankles? I feel like... attacking people would get you, like, fired. There we go. You got his done, brother. Oh, yeah. So, I mean, I have the flame guard still, though. You know? See, actually, this falls along the lines, too, of that kind of thing I was talking about before. There's some things that you kind of can and can't talk to as people. And that's a lot of times in real life, but then at the same time, it's a lot of... That's like literally the perfect example. That's something that I kind of want to be careful of. But at the same time, would I talk about that with somebody in normal life in that context? Actually, no. So I suppose, don't get me wrong either. It's not just because of where I am. It's just kind of what I would already do anyway. I would be kind of curious as to what is going on. I mean, whatever. The one that really gets me, though, is, well, I don't know. Okay, that's stone. Nope. Nope again. It must be... Actually, it's a little further over than I think it is. But also a bit more down than I think. Except that's like 2 down. An MC Escher painting? I don't know if I've seen it. I don't even totally remember who that is. I've heard the name though. I know for sure I've heard the name. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I've seen that one then. I kind of see that. Unless it was like the last stream. Yeah, there's a lot of these sort of areas there. So it's like a never-ending set of stairs. I guess I didn't know that's who did that. Ah, shit, really? It's one of these. Oh, shit. Found out in the most. Don't you mean you're like in Paris? At a museum? Wherever like a super sophisticated sort of place would be. It's great how that's how I've actually learned, yeah, more of that stuff from something like Family Guy than really anything else. Stuff like oh, balls. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, now they're all 4. So this has got to be done in a way. Okay, is that one on fire? I think, no, it's not. I mean, at the same time, I could do like this. Oh, really? I didn't actually realize too how many like different comedians are. Hello, Derek. Welcome back, man. Like how many notable comedians that like we've all heard of work on those shows, but you never really know. Like apparently, so I don't know if you've seen Flight of the Conchords, but the girl that plays Mel, was actually hired to write for South Park. And then apparently at one point she got fired because she talked too much. And then she's like, yeah, I don't really blame him. I probably acted more like a fan than I did a worker. But it was just kind of weird because it was like, oh, I didn't know that she had worked on South Park before. But I love that show, Flight of the Conchords. I don't know, I guess just random, but it's kind of something I thought of. I'm deciding if I'm gonna go up or down. Probably go up. I guess that one of the dudes. I can't remember his name. Wait, Bill Hader? He worked on South Park for a while. Oh, really? I love that show. I mean, there was only 2 seasons. Because it was one of those, we should just quit while it's good. Murray, or Rise Darby, was actually on Shark Week like last year because they were in New Zealand. And then Ren was watching it. And I was kind of doing something else. But then I heard his voice. And I was like, no fucking way. Sure enough. Dude, he's hilarious. It's funny too, because like after that, he like started being in everything. But then Brett, I don't know what he did. But yeah, Jermaine, like, he really got out there. The whole map on your Wii U, there you go. Napoleon Dynamite? That's a new one. That's a new to me fact. Yeah, the towers are like the first thing I do whenever I start a file. Wait, is that close to here? Okay, no, it's on the other side. Actually, wait. Is that one or Wasteland Tower? Gertie Tower. Yeah, that one. That's actually hilarious. See, and you'd think too, like, probably, that Flight of the Conchords was like the first thing he ever did. But nah, apparently he'd been in the game for a while then. Interesting. Very interesting, actually. That kind of changes my perspective of the whole thing. Weird. Yeah, it was just never on the screen. I guess I'm glad he did, eventually. Because he was hilarious. Well, and then they did the actual, like... They were the third most popular folk comedy duo in New Zealand. The third. Ow. Very then. Kilton. Yes, the monster dude. That's right, you were looking for like monster parts, weren't you? What's this about? Oh? Read the Mountain Peak log? This is a log of my findings concerning the shrine that sleeps on a snowy Gerudo Peak. Day 1. I come to the snowy mountain intending to find the ancient shrine that was written about in an old text. The shrine slumbers near the pedestal on a snowy Gerudo Peak. I believe I've arrived at the pedestal mentioned in the passage. Discovery log day 7. It's been 7 days since I arrived at the pedestal mentioned in the ancient text. Unfortunately, I'm eating through my food provisions more quickly than I had anticipated. On a brighter note, I found an explanation in the source text that may be the key to this riddle. When the snowy mountain pedestal glows, cast a cold shadow on its core. I noticed a faint glow to the pedestal for a short while each day, but how to cast a cold shadow onto its core? Seems this calls for further research here. A day I've lost count. I can feel that I am a hair's breadth away. I'm gonna look up that word. The distance or measurement from side to side of something. Width. The breadth. That's even how it's pronounced. Breadth. Why not just width? Also helping Hudson, I think. Oh, yeah. That is. I still have to do that. I'm certain casting and cold refer to the use of specific type of shadow, but I've run out of food entirely. And I doubt now that I've ever had the tools, and I doubt now that I ever had the tools to do the job, whatever they might be. So do I just shoot an ice arrow at it? Or I mean, there's snowballs. Do I like frozen bird drumstick? Yeah, Terrytown's pretty cool. I've done Terrytown in like every file. A couple years ago, called An Evening with Beverly Loughlin. Just weird as hell. I've never heard of it. So where's this pedestal? So it's gonna be glowing. From what I can tell, it's pretty much where that marker is. However, see, these snowballs are making me think that it has something to do with those. One of the dudes who works for Tex Jones and Pineapple Express. Or Ted Jones, right? Which that is just the older dude. Wait. Does he sort of look like Mr. T? Or is he the other guy? Hold on. Let me look him up. Okay, yeah, he's who I thought he was. Dude, that guy's hilarious. I guess in the movie he does. He kind of has, like, the denim jacket and shit. So is that the pedestal? Where's the pedestal? I mean, it's just certain time of day. I'm just gonna assume that it is and stare at it. Last movie I saw with him in it was This Is the End. Was that what it was called?
Rivali's Gale is now
Also
ready.
hilarious. Crashing? That sucks. I wasn't laughing at your internet, I was laughing at the quote there. My. I ain't seeing shit. Pretty sure it's that. Here, I'm gonna grab another drink. Anything happen? All he said was same time every day, but he didn't say a time. I could also be very well looking at the wrong thing. Welcome back, Zach. It's not one that's like, no, because if he was on the side of the wall. Oh, it's not even right there. Hold up. I didn't see a pedestal or anything. wrestling show. For sure. Did they bring on the pain? Oh, there it is. So at a certain time of day, it'll glow. Yeah, there's no way that that thing could have been it. And I feel like my first reaction is to shoot it with an ice arrow. Cast an icy shadow. Other than that, maybe I could roll a snowball into it. But those just might be there. You don't even know. Which one? Wrestling was like pretty big when I was younger, but I was never super into it. I mean, it doesn't mean I don't want to talk about it, I guess, though. Just saying. Rikishi? Yep, not ringing a bell. However you spell it. No, that is how you spell it. An American professional wrestler. Damn. It's a big dude. Holy shit, dude. He makes this microphone look so small. Born in San Francisco, he grew up in the Sunnydale Projects, in a valley. His parents were preachers. That'd be a big boy, dude. It's like he's holding the microphone. It's like watching Shaq hold a water bottle. Like have you ever seen those videos where it's like Shaq making things look small or something? Oh damn, he was on the Samoan SWAT team. Or in. And he's been doing it since '92. Huh. Yeah, I never heard of him though. But he's got, in the picture on there, he's got like a microphone in his hand. He's holding it with like 2 fingers. It looks super small. Nuts. Here, I'll try something. I feel like this might be an idea. We'll go morning. Let's try noon. At least in the snowy areas, it never rains. Same with the desert. Noon. And then I'll do night. And then I'll wait at night. If it's not already lit up. At the same time, though, kind of the one over by the Rito village, that one still glows in the day. It's just at the time when the shadow of the rock is on it. Oh, there you go. I feel like it could be appropriate to check it out. Oh, when a shadow covers the thing. Where'd you post him? Okay, I found him. Back it up. Why is the mat all pulled up and shit? Wait, so is this the same one you saw? I'm seeing like a watermark and stuff. Oh yeah, that's what the match was called. What? I didn't know there was an Oregon in Illinois. For sure, for sure. You know that dude. The dude that's laying down in every picture, he doesn't look like he's having a very good time. I mean, I know it's a show and all, but he looked tired. Oh, sure, was it like a final? Yeah. So the same, actually, so thinking about what you said earlier, it's probably definitely during the day then. Oh, sure. Part of the story there. You are now retired. Or maybe you're talking about the dude that won. I definitely do not know, though. I'm not even gonna pretend. We need ourselves the song of double time. I guess that's just a fire, though. On the hardwood. Yeah, because like half of that, half of the ring is like all pulled up. The ref wasn't fucking knocked out. No one liked him anyway. That makes sense. Usually how it goes. From what I understand. Wait, did they give you toilet paper to throw? That's a way to tell somebody that they're shit. Throw toilet paper at them? Yes. Yeah. That's a good little extra for a show. You guys want some toilet paper? Is there a toilet paper emoji? I'll give you the toilet. And there is a toilet paper emoji. Wait, why isn't it called toilet paper? I can't find it. You just start hucking toilets. I gotta up the ante. So I can show up the WWE. Well, I found it. By a steel chase. Fucking shivers. Never got told if he's okay or not. Probably just safe to assume he's dead. Hello. Morning time. What's up, dude? You got here just in time. I guess at the same time, people will probably have an idea of what's going on. Into the lap of the guy next to you. Damn. How did that guy feel about it? Probably safe to assume he's dead too. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that either. Interesting how it remains zoomed in. I did mean to do that. Also makes sense. Any day now. I want to like press the map and like look for other stuff. But that'll just stop the clock. I don't really know which ones I have and which I don't. Actually, what is... So I have the max amount of stamina now. What's the max amount of hearts I can have with max stamina? September 12th. It's a good month. 28? So does that include... does that include not fortified? Like red hearts, I guess. 2 hearts less than max. Sure. 30 if you got 2 short of max stamina. So you can have 28 red hearts and max stamina. If I'm understanding correctly. Including DLC. Okay. Which I am gonna do. I was saying earlier that if I do get to like the end of the shrines or whatever, then I would do like some of that stuff. But I don't know how much longer I'll be going. I mean, a bit longer. I've gotten all these. Still got quite a few. So I guess, yeah, I'm kind of wondering, like, that would pretty much tell me how many. That would pretty much tell me how many more I need. So I have 4 here. So that's another heart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Whoa, is that? Okay, now I need a snowball. I'm gonna miss the window. Does that have to be a big snowball? Nope. Whew. Shrines give you... Yeah. I didn't finish counting what I had already had. I have max stamina now, though. I'm just glad I didn't have to actually roll the snowball. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 per row. Damn, so I got quite a few left. One hit obliterator. Yeah, I activated it, but I decided not to do it at that time. All right, it's one of these. Suma Sama. All right. None of the shrine items, like 80% of them, like aren't even worth anything. A lot of them I can just find somewhere else anyway. All right. This labyrinth's a lot easier than the other one. As you can kind of see from up here. But nah. Or I'll even go in this way. Actually, wait, hold up. I feel like there's stuff on the top. Maybe not. I was thinking like chests or something. Don't need to be wearing that now. One of the fights you watched today, definitely rig. Yeah. Oh, sure. The stoner would be the popular one these days. Not really. Do you know Dewey? Luckily, there are only so many ways. How old is that video now? Hello? No idea. For sure. I definitely remember when it happened. I've never seen it. People are going nuts there. Huh. Those are good bows. Look at that. It's like all Gertie weapons, so that makes sense. I'm pretty sure that was the way that I just passed. But I'm gonna check it out a bit. Oh, maybe not. Alright then. Sick. Yeah, way easier than the other one. I don't even know if I want to go to that other one. Up in the snowy area. Yeah, that one sucks. Barbarian. Barbarian. It's like I will be number one. God damn it. You can get it easy there. I'm sure. So this one I've never done, actually. What do I have? If I have like an ice... I mean, I guess I don't really want to shoot her with an ice arrow. Don't you bring her like a drink or something? Hey, oi! What up, Mario? Oh, I got kind of like a wave going on. Let's see. Or hold up, because I probably need to... I'll go over there first. Is that pronounced any differently than Yoi? With the added A? Do you think? Do you just kind of want to see what I do with it? Or maybe it's a typo altogether. Tradition, nonetheless. And a good one at that. So, for this, sand boots. You. I don't think King Molduga will even be here because I haven't done the quest. Just running out of it. Yeah, I know what you mean. Freshen it up a bit. You know, I think it's kind of like a PlayStation controller. That moon is hauling ass. Whistle sprinting is probably one of the best glitches ever for a game like this. Oh, sure. I still haven't played the first Hyrule Warriors. Done for. I just found the shrine. Drah. Noble Pursuit. So now we go this way. Damn, dude. Close. I still need to finish Age of Calamity. I mean, I beat it, but then there's the quests that you can do afterwards that I really want to do. So be looking forward to that at some point. I want to rebuild Terrico. Wait a minute. Did I get rid of that? Oh. Oh, I might have. I might have. That sucks. I might have been thinking that I could still use this, but that's actually not the case. I might have to go buy it again. Can I come in here yet? Or are you guys still, like, not cool with that? Okay, now. Well, damn. Alright, well. That's the same distance. But I will use the sand boots. Oh, is it hot? Oh no, it's cold. Alright then. Wake up. Run. Question is this guy's still up here. It's definitely weird. The thing that was weirdest to get used to was the attack and the parry buttons being switched. Or no, that would be Flurry Rush. There we go. I mean, all of them. Yeah, it's. I don't know if it's more strict or not, but it's weirder. Yep. Yep, you'll go to open like a chest or something. Is that when it'll... Is that when you do it? Yeah, that was annoying. I don't know. Well, no, I do know. I can't really remember. I can't really remember. Why it made more sense. I mean, and there's no jump either. Oh, well, I guess I could... Now I can travel over. Smoking. Because they definitely should have tried to make it, well, pretty much the same as Breath of the Wild, but I know there were a couple differences which wouldn't make any sense. And that was one of them, is the fact that there's no jump in that game. But there is, like, you can fling things into the air. Okay, where do you think I get some of that drink? Yeah, technically there is, but not really. You don't just jump whenever. Give me all your arrows. Oh no, not those. I like the game overall. The only thing is it can be like a bit more repetitive. I really like the story though. In the morning. Does that actually do anything? Fuck is going on? Oh, sick. Should be a bar. You gotta bring this shop person a brick of ice across the desert. I'll at least start it. Yeah, soon we're probably gonna be left with only the ones that are quests. Can I just use like Cryonis though? Quest should tell me. There we go. So I take it that that's not like where I'm supposed to go. Oh my. Right side? What's this say? Jewelry shop. Okay, maybe up here. The Noble Canteen. Bingo. They have a rare treat in them. Ice. North of town. All right. There you go. That would just require too much explaining. This is also a new thing. Oh, sure. Probably not a bad idea. And then watch a blood moon happen. Ah. First one, huh? Oh, okay. Well, that makes it a little different then. Apparently there's also a shrine. Or a mismarking.
Oh,
Counting the inventory. Actually, oh sure. I wasn't like, I mean, it was alright. I wasn't terribly impressed by the, I also should have done this at night. Should I go through the middle? Can I run? No. Sure, yeah. Well, this is already done for. You can have it. I'll go around. But also, she's only here at a certain time. It's not every day. You're not, you know, you got a point. That, I don't know, it just kind of ended up being a thing where it was like I could take it or leave it really. Have you done the Vom Meadow one yet? Gamble all. Fire. So night. Try it really quick. Damn it. Okay, that's on purpose. But I almost kind of wonder, it's like, go to noon, And then maybe wait till like right before. Only done Mipha's stage? Okay. Yeah, Varuda is definitely one of the better ones. For me, Va Meadow was like the most annoying one. Varudania is like alright. And then actually Nabori or Naboris or whatever is probably the best one. And once again, lame. So should I just wait till like right before? My favorite one was definitely the camel. My least favorite was probably Meadow. Bird. But it's just kind of weird to fly. I mean, I wouldn't expect flying a, you know, giant bird like that to go any better. Yeah, but I think when it's spelled like that, the S might be silent, sort of. Might be. I don't actually know, though. I've never heard it said out loud. Yeah, we tried to cheese. We should have French fried. So yeah, you did like probably the second best one. In my personal opinion. Because then when you're doing the camel, you can like summon, you know, lightning and stuff. Just call it by what it's spelled, just phonetic. Phonetics. Morio. Zach. I guess that makes sense though. Yeah, I feel like doing it like right at noon is a bad idea. So it's like when it's hottest, isn't it? I guess I've never really paid attention. Yeah. Ringsack. No, your name was just a good example. I could see people doing that though. I don't really know any Zacks growing up. There was like one. But I didn't even really hang out with him. He was kind of friends of friends. A friend of a friend. Oh, sure. Did the Divine Beast in Breath of the Wild feel like that screw up the level balance? I don't remember what I did. I feel... Because, yeah, you get 2 at a time, right? Sort of. Playing on hard, yeah. Yeah, the last file I was playing on was very hard. But I don't think it fully matters. Eventually, just kind of like in this game, you kind of become OP no matter what. You know what I mean? Kind of hit and miss. Sure, sure. I never knew that people spelt Zach with a Q sometimes. Unlock all 4. Do they have a level on them though? Oh, sure. I'm just gonna go for it. If I mess up, by the time I get back here, it'll be there. Oh, it's 6. Oh, it just makes you start at the time no matter what. I mean, that's a good thing. Okay, yeah, definitely need definitely need the boots. Some hard and others easy, sure. Yeah, probably. I would say probably do it based on the level, if that's what you're worried about. So like do the lowest level first and then work your way up, I suppose. I really wanted to like explore some of the other characters too. But I always found myself usually playing Link. Oh man. Yeah. These are the tough decisions. Alright, I feel like they're gonna see me kind of no matter what, so might as well just try to keep my distance, I guess. Huh. That works too. And I feel like this is a terribly inefficient... Oh, shit. Way to go about transporting ice in the desert. But I guess, what do you do? Oh, god damn it. He definitely feels the best out of all of them. There are some that are cool though. Mifa's pretty crazy to play. There's a lot of interesting combos. Some of them are like definitely made for doing specific things though, so I don't know. I feel like some of them are a little too specific in their abilities. So you only end up playing them at certain times, therefore you can't really get that good with them. So then when you do play with them, it just kind of feels like garbage. Personal opinion. Yeah, I didn't like Zelda. Perfect example.
Ah.
Perfect example. Oh, what? Okay, so I just go back to her. So I think... yeah... let's go up here. Impa is a good one. Actually, yeah, if you can figure out... she's really weird at first. A lot of times for me, it was hard to tell what was going on. So, that can easily turn into just button mashing. But if you can figure Impa out, she is actually, like, ridiculously powerful. So you, like, power up the runes. Once you get the 4, you, like, activate them or whatever. And then... she's ridiculously powerful. You just try to keep 8 Impas running around with you at all times. Yeah, she... Link, her... I wanted Urbosa, but she can be kind of weird. And then there was Riku, is that her name? She's a pretty good one too. Or Riju? Riju? I don't remember her name. Revali seems like he'd be cool, especially because he can like just fly around, but he can also be kind of weird to use. Burk is kind of the same. He's like, he could be cool, but some of it's just too weird. I don't really remember who I had as the 4th. And then Rain Hellfire. That's pretty much exactly. Yeah, her abilities are ridiculous. Plus just being able to have a wall. Yeah. Impa's a lot of fun. I can't even really remember. Who I had used. You end up getting a ton of characters. Did you ever watch when I was playing that game? I know that you're someone who does care about things like spoilers. So I don't know if I should say what I'm about to say. But I'll wait for a second to hear what you have to say. You're still blind? Alright, I won't tell you then. Actually, I like that. That's the only thing he says. Like the only answer to any of them. How about that? Gone. Huh. She's like dying. Can't move. She's like, oh, if you go across the desert, there's something there for you. I guess they're trying to highlight how good it is. Some things you saw in cutscenes when you rewatched the ones you'd already seen. The evil mini guardian? Yeah, you'll find out. Just wondering. Yeah, I know what you mean. No, you definitely find out. The story is definitely more apparent in that game than a lot of the others. The story is really like the whole thing. I feel like that's not actually... I feel like that was supposed to be this. Go over here. Actually, I'll be right back really quick. Wrong button.
This is my water.
Kind sir, the mountain. I have no quarrel with you.
My name is Dorian. If you haven't guessed by now, I'm a Goron. I'm a Goron, one of the great mountain men, tamer of the hill country, lord of the volcanoes. These paths were once popular trade route to the village. My people live on this mountain. My people were killed. You see those rock over there? There's only way up, Master.
Oof. See, so I actually feel like I'm pretty sure it's over here. Welcome back. I know that at one point, well, being that that's the case, I'm pretty sure at one point your like radar, well, I probably won't be able to see the radar map goes away because of a sandstorm. Pretty sure there's a shrine like right on there though, on the other side of that. Yep. Let's just get right on top of it. And kind of float on down. Oh, never mind. Huh. Maybe it's just at certain times of the day. Last time I played, this is like one of the last ones I had done. I don't really remember what's in here though. Okay, this is a bit longer. Dakota. Should have stayed on that thing. Oh. Actually, here. On here, turn around, that way, grab it. Yep. Whoa. No. Actually, I probably could have just dropped it on there. Yeah. And that would have got him. Meh. Ah, what the hell did I do that for? I thought I could jump to it. It was a lot further than I thought it was at first glance, as well as the platform most likely also goes that way. Balls. Wait! Damn it. It does. Confirmed. Thank you. Thank you for thinking twice. And as usual, pretty much garbage. So that wasn't really that long. The last time I was here, it probably took a very long time. If all the chests were like ancient cores and stuff, I would totally grab them. But most of the time, they're just garbage. Oh. This is one, isn't it? And actually, this is one of the fire arrow ones. Oh, damn. I'm actually running a little short on falcon bows. I don't remember exactly when it is. It's probably when the tower gets there. It's Majora's Mask all over again. How many times have you done it? This month alone. Maybe it has to do with like circadian rhythm or something. Just for some reason you want to look at the clock around this time. Do you usually go to bed around the same time? Okay, it must not be. Close enough. Why aren't you working? The heck? What, am I like required to talk to Kaz first? Pretty sure it was a fire arrow. Oh, sure, like 12:34 p.m. I mean, still the same though. Kind of weird as well. But that would be like my only guess, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah, I just would have figured it would have worked without having to deal with them. I could see that being a thing. Him being in Breath of the Wild too. He's a more popular character. So the only thing that sucks about that is I'm pretty sure. I mean, I might try to pop a shot at it, but I feel like I'm late. Yeah, it's not glowing or nothing. Ah, damn. Mega fire. Oh, that's stamina. Yeah, I could see him being in it. I can see most of the characters. Probably. Unless it was like a different arrow, but I'm pretty sure it's fire. For sure, Mario. Thanks for hanging out, man. I'm probably gonna be taking off here soon anyway. I'll probably actually, I'll get this one, I think. And then I should probably get going. Should be back tomorrow, though. Gonna be playing some Minish Cap again. Later, dude. Leave a like before you go. Or yeah, if we get to 20, I'll kill Ganon real quick. 9 hours is a solid length. Pretty sure. Got a shitload of shrines. Still have quite a few to go though. Actually, I'll get this one and then I'll go get my other hearts. I can get like 2 of them. But yeah, if you can have like 28, I think, is what was said, with the DLC and all that, then I've still got quite a ways to go. They're probably mostly attached to quests kind of like this anymore. Or like doing stuff like the ice block. Pretty sure I still need to do most of the labyrinths. I think that was the only one I've done in this playthrough. Was that one earlier? The heck? Okay, there's something I'm not remembering correctly. As light shines from the northwest skies, from the tower's shadow an arrow flies. Pierce heaven's light to reveal the prize. Normal arrow? Bomb arrow? Ice arrow? Electric? pretty damn sure it was fire. You fucking kidding? What's going on? Okay, that's not it. As light shines from the northwest skies, from a tower's shadow, an arrow flies, Pier 7's light to reveal the prize. I'm so confused right now. And now my bow's damaged. Why? What? The fuck? As light shines from north skies, tower shadow, arrow flies. Pier 7's lights reveal the price. I'm pretty sure last time. Huh. You know, whatever. I'll get it next time. I feel like that was because it's usually a fire arrow. I guess I could be wrong. Next time, I guess. Because last time I was like, I was definitely shooting like at the tower from the platform, which was wrong. Like tried a whole bunch of other stuff, and then it ended up being like something super simple. And I'm pretty sure that thing that was super simple was shooting it with a fire arrow. Maybe I'm remembering incorrectly. I'll get my hearts. Boom. Go bring peace. To Hyrule. They said. Ganon must be stopped. They said. Well, screw you guys. I'm going home. Dudes. Menace. He must be stopped. But that'll be at a later time. Because for now, I'm gonna get going. But again, should be back tomorrow. Don't know for sure. I'm definitely gonna be playing Minish Cap. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Thank you all for joining me. Hope you're having a wonderful morning, noon, and or night. Leave a like if you haven't, and I will catch you later.
Why'd you come back?
I wanted to meet the Grim Reaper.